Strife, do you want to talk to that lass?
Oh, which one?
Blix, do you want to go see your girlfriend?
No. It's not my girlfriend.
Not without her.
Dude.
I don't even remember where I am. Where are we again? Oh, this is the...
We're at the Jealous Angel Inn.
No, that's Angel.
I was just trying to remember the date. I guess it's the 4th day now, right?
I want to...
Like, we had the 3 days of downtime and then we skipped ahead. Yeah, okay.
I want to say Dunkel's sleeping in the cart.
Do you want to go find Serene with the blue door?
Yeah, the lady with the... Was it a yellow or green nose ring?
The yellow nose ring.
Yes,
okay.
for the dwarf mob boss.
Odd question. Do you know how much she owes?
No, he refused to give me any details, which is why I kind of want to talk to people, just general people about him, instead of trying to get his own opinion of himself.
Okay. Well, maybe Serene would be a really good person to talk to.
Right.
We could put a pin in that, though.
He cast the plague!
The bubonic plague!
I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go to the tavern keeper and give her 2 gold and ask her to bring Corey a cup of chicken noodle soup, or whatever the equivalent of.
Man, I have a very, very difficult choice to make. Do I get 5 cups of chicken noodle soup, or do I stay in my room for a night?
Obviously, the chicken soup.
I mean, yeah.
I don't even know if I could eat that much. You know, 5 cups, that's a lot.
Howard.
It's the region's delicacy, okay? Enjoy it.
That'd be so cool if, like, certain regions had, like, delicacies.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting as hell.
Ooh.
On cake vomit.
Where we find out that
Next
dwarves
time to go
secretly
to human.
golden bread.
I feel like blowing up some booty tonight.
Alright. Well, so Cinder and I are sitting at a table, probably with most of you.
Thaddeus, for the first time, hasn't just left. He's just reading.
Alright.
Dunkel will enter in through the front door.
It's the man of the hour.
I think it'd be like at this point, Thaddeus just turns the last page of his book, looks at the last word, and goes, "Really? Alright. Does anybody want a Dwarven dictionary?"
I would say it'd be useful, but... And then you see him tap the little thing on his head.
DM, out of game, I've got an intelligence of 9. Do I know how to read?
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
not
reader.
I feel like there is a hard, like,
It's
cap to not be able to read.
it's
Just
6 that you can't read. 7 you can read, but 6 you can't. 7 is like that, following along with your finger, slowly reading word by word.
The cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
The dog.
You can
Give me that.
Relo can read.
you can ask
Good
Eve.
age,
That
Junior.
is exactly how I read out of game.
Sorry to say, but you have an
Simply
intelligence of
reads.
7.
Ouch.
Hey,
Yikes.
Thaddeus.
Yes.
Can I borrow your robes real quick?
For what?
Something special.
I'm gonna need a bit more clarification.
Better robes.
See, I said a bit. I feel like I need to be a little more specific, which is what you need to do.
Old robes.
I think he's
Old
trying to make
robes. What?
Listen, if
You
the
lost
man
your
with
concentration, Beth.
if the man with the invisible cloak wants to improve yours, I'd let him have it.
Mine are already pretty improved.
Not anymore. Remember Aurelio's lightsaber?
He put it back.
That's what he's trying to do now.
No, he did that before though.
Did I?
Yeah, you already did that.
Oh.
What was this?
This was like
I didn't
was that?
remember.
during our downtime. This is one of the things that you did.
Oh,
It
he's
was
just
like
trying
shortly
to roleplay
after.
it now.
Yeah, this is like day 4. This was days ago.
Okay.
I absolutely forgot the 2 weeks got to me.
While you're here, Thaddeus, take a look at this. He will pull out of his pocket a almost phantasmal, see-through almost, boar tusk that looks like it's been shattered at one end or broken.
Sorry, when did you get this?
That's a long story, and he's going to give a little toss towards you.
Are we showing special items?
Alright, so just like base look, because we're at a fucking table in public. Is there anything that looks special about this aside from the fact that it's probably a ghost tusk?
Aside from it being a translucent tusk from something.
I'll collect my dictionary because no one seems to want it, and then I'll be like,
I turn to you and in Dwarven say, "Why would I need that?"
in Dwarvish, in case you want to brush up on your dialect.
I mean,
I'm alright.
I could try to teach it to Cinder.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Teach it to the Drake. Teach it to the Drake.
How to train your dragon in Dwarvish.
Yes.
I think if she's going to be a successful businesswoman when she's older, knowing the language of the kingdom she just took over would be in her best interest.
All right.
I'll give you the Dwarven dictionary.
All right.
And I'm making a joke about how she's going to steal a mountain full of gold when she's older.
Oh,
Lord of the Rings moment.
Yeah.
I can only hope.
I'm going to go to my room.
Are we gonna have to change her name to
Strife.
Nog?
What's
Oh,
up, little guy?
Look at this
not
ore.
flattering.
Sorry, say that again. It's loud.
Look at this. Look at this ore. He will present you a black, but if you look a little bit deeper, it sort of shines a rainbowish color.
He's going to pluck it out of your hands and give it an investigation, squinting keenly at it.
It's a raw ore from the shopkeep. You remember when we looked at it, it was like hardened and it was like we could assume that it was indestructible.
Was this purchased or stolen?
Let's just say it was found.
Ah, I see. DM, can I roll to see if I know what this is? I just plucked it out of his hand.
Yeah.
Would that be
Make a Constitution
investigation,
saving throw.
inquiry, intelligence, nature? Okay. Normal investigation. 10.
The T-Rex ore.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm assuming he'd like kind of knock on it and attempt to like scratch it with his claw.
I'm thinking of making it into a spear.
Ooh.
For your size or bigger?
Probably my size. I don't know.
All right.
It's as you. The size of it is like almost like a pinky finger of yours.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because you have very big hands, so I would assume like the pinky finger is the accurate
yeah, that
size.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll like toss it back to you and say, "Do it. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do with it. I guess."
Alrighty. Dunkel will just
So-
stuff it right back into the bag folding.
I've gone to my room to cast Identify because private space.
Ooh.
It's on the tusk. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Nat 20 moment.
Ethereal?
Ethereal?
Yeah.
Would make a really good spear with that black metal as
Coat it with like a black spear.
the black ghost spear.
Stabs into the.
I'm sure it's
ethereal
highly
flame.
enchantable with that.
Yes,
Alright.
let's make Strife a hunting spear.
So about
I don't
12
need.
minutes.
I'm not proficient with weapons.
Like 12 to 13 minutes later, Thaddeus comes back. It's an ethereal tusk that's got no special properties to it, but it's strange that it's ethereal in some capacity.
Yeah.
Just place it on the table in front of you.
He'll grab it and stuff it back in his pocket. So, what's everyone's plan of business for today?
I need to buy a silver ring.
Oh,
I'd like for us to follow up on the murder, but I'm gonna be honest, my group is not the best at investigating.
Right.
Hey, speak for yourself.
I mean, me and Dunkel could help you after we're done doing the shopping.
I mean, yeah, I could help as well.
What
Now
were
that
we
you men-
supposed to do with the other things?
Speaking of that murder, I wanted to follow up on that screw that we found. And I want to
Yeah.
find out where the heck that person's girlfriend, wife, I forget which,
I wanted to check out his job place.
is.
Name would be to Zigla.
Zigla. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. What are you two going to go shopping for, Strife, Dungle?
I just need a silver ring. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a pretty good metal detector when it comes to silver, so I guess I can help with that.
Ha! Good point. That tusk that you were mentioning, you said it was ethereal?
In some capacity.
Okay. Well, keep that close.
The ethereal, from what I know, is close to ghosts and memory. So maybe I'll have some use for this in the future. If I
Yes.
ever do anything revolving ghosts.
Could you check out this ore? He'll pull out the Tyrix ore
My
again.
stomach is going crazy right now.
Sure. I will take hold of the ore and will try my best to examine it because I don't have identify. All right. First roll of the day. We didn't do our D100s.
No, we did.
Oh, we
You did?
did. I missed
Oh,
out.
you gotta roll.
All right.
Roll your D100.
D100
D100
75, which means that this roll is going to be
21.
really good.
Damn,
Nice.
Yo.
that's an outlier.
Yup.
Higher means better.
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. This seems very familiar. And where did you get this?
Found it.
Okay. I hear you. You found something important, I think.
You should
But-
try coating the edge of a knife with that. That might do something cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about making tools out of it.
Okay.
That'd be a pretty badass tool.
Make a lockpick out of that.
Oh, that's unbreakable lockpick.
Exactly. Don't need to buy any other lockpicks anymore.
I kind
Or make a tattooing needle out of it. Just saying. You know, that's probably not bad for your health for it to be injected into your blood, right? It's probably not poisonous or toxic.
Injected.
I mean, it etches though. Okay,
Hmm.
Thaddeus, you have a mark. That never mind.
I roll my eyes when you say never mind, and he just rolls up his sleeve. This one.
Yeah, if you could etch with it, even tattoo with it, it might have some magical properties to it.
What's magic?
Uncle,
I'm sorry, are we talking about stabbing ourselves with magically enhanced needles?
What's magic?
Uncle, we've had this conversation. I'm not having it again.
I don't understand.
It's fine.
It's when you go abracadabra and a fireball appears.
Are you doing illusionary tricks where you just like you say it's in one hand but you just hide it in your sleeves and then it's
Yeah,
actually-
they actually have grenades, Dunkel. That's what it is.
Uncle, give me the rock.
Oh, okay.
And I leave, and 15 minutes later,
The cutaways.
He hasn't even gotten to finish his breakfast. He comes down, takes a sip, eats a bite of toast, and then goes back up, comes back down, takes a bite of toast.
I like to
Not
think
like
Thaddeus
this time.
is like. I like to think Thaddeus is just like, all I want to do is finish my goddamn breakfast.
Thaddeus, the second time he goes to sleep, he picks up like, what kind of breakfast is he having today? He's probably got some fruit. He takes the apple with him, and when he comes back, he puts the core on a plate.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to subtract my meal.
Alright, let's get this fucking show on the road. That's a 29, lad.
That's a 19, man. He rolled a 19. Oh,
Bro, borderline impossible check.
Alright, spill your secrets, Magic Man. Let's go.
Duncan
I-
found something special.
Oh my god, yesterday, like I'm part Scottish, right? And I have no one in my immediate family or anyone I actually know that has a Scottish accent, but every so often the accent will just show up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
And I'll just
Fair
start
enough.
talking like it. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Like, this doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
In your bones.
Does it happen after you watch Jacksepticeye?
No, I didn't really
Irish.
watch the whole
Irish.
lot.
That's Irish.
Same
And
thing.
he's also Irish. You never want
Very
to tell a
different.
Scotsman or an Irishman that they
We
sound
do this
similar.
all the time. We have a gaming group, and one of our friends is from Scotland, and he calls us Irish all the time. Drives him nuts.
Oh,
They're both wonderful accents.
I wonder
They
what
are.
Thaddeus found.
they are.
I just need to read. Please hold.
Please hold.
Come on, Thaddeus.
Duncan
Tell us
gave
your
you
secret.
homework.
I'm gonna death it.
It's a
Don't-
purple worm's tooth.
Duncan gave Thaddeus homework.
Can you do these math assignments for me?
Exactly.
Yeesh.
Can't copy it
Alright.
exactly because then you'll get caught.
He's been up there for a while.
He gave him an
Yeah,
algebraic
this is why it
equation.
took him a couple extra minutes compared to the first time. He comes back down with like a sort of very distracted like math in his head. He puts the core down on the plate, looks at the rock, and just puts it in front of Ash. You remember what we discovered the other day?
How many days ago?
When you came to me, I think it was 2 days ago. No.
Okay. Vaguely. It's been a long couple days.
We discovered a type of magic.
Yes.
It's the same.
Oh. Dunkel.
Dunkel,
Yes.
this metal, whatever it's
Mhm.
made with, will ignore any sort of defense one might have.
And I was gonna make a spear out of it. I should make it bigger.
I don't know if you have enough of that metal to make something bigger.
I can find it.
You could find
I have
more.
a feeling we know where more of this could be.
So
Mhm.
you.
I mean,
Oh.
we could
I'm
cope
sure
with
the
that,
craters
yeah.
are full of it.
Yes, they might be.
We might need to get more of this stuff.
There was also a shopkeep nearby with one, but it was already refined.
Just so everyone's aware, the mechanics behind it: weapons made of this metal ignore resistance and immunities to the damage that weapon can deal. It's a
Oh.
very rare metal.
Interesting.
Okay.
Hey, yo,
When looking at items made out of this metal, you can see a magical aura of jade and white when able to see the magic. School of Magic is, I'm not telling you all that, that's for later. This metal is a mixture of pure white and black silver, with the border creating gray lines, merging the two sides together. In light, it shines with bronze, gold, and green hue.
Bronze? Ooh.
Whoa.
I mean, we could try coating some of my, claws.
Claws.
Yeah,
Like
let's
get
just,
little claw caps.
let's just make little thumbnails for Strife.
Nails for Stripe.
Hmm.
Let's give Strife some cocaine thing.
So
We're gonna give him thimbles. That's what we're gonna give him.
There you go.
it's either I make a pure weapon out of it or I just coat weapons with it.
Would a coating possibly scrape off?
Most likely.
Uh,
But depending
the thing
on
is
what type of ore we're
coated.
using, could depend on its durability.
I'm very interested to get more of this, or at least find the source.
I mean, let's hold on to this piece. There's no need to use it right now. We can always wait till we get more and try to make something better.
Dunkel will try to reach out his hands towards the ore.
Ash kind of like almost wants to hoard it, and like he grips onto it, sighs a little bit, and then pushes it back towards you.
Thank you.
So, Dunkel, you got any other neat things you haven't showed us yet?
Other than that,
I just give him a look.
Dunkel's kind of right now.
Strife is also kind of squinting his eyes at you because you gotta remember the last 3 times we've talked about shit like this, he's caught you lying to him.
Thaddeus just sort of like shifts in his chair, so like he's sort of like looking at him and sort of leaning back, and he's not like suspicious look. He's got that. There's a bit of a smile and like an eyebrow is raised.
Nope, that should be it.
All right, so insight check.
Perception.
Come on, Dunkel. You can get a 20. I believe in you.
Nat
Keep this
20,
fucking
nat 20,
show
nat
going. Yeah!
Someone's getting pickpocketed tonight.
I just look at Strife,
I look at
and like we're
Thaddeus.
on either side of Dunkel. This is how I'm picturing it. We're on either side of Dunkel, and Dunkel just like, nope, and goes to turn around. I just like grab him by the scruff. I'm not very strong, but Dunkel's like, he just sort of gives up when this sort of thing happens, I've noticed. And I just sort of like pull him a little bit closer to the table, spin him so that his backpack is facing me.
What the heck?
I just make a look at Strife.
Why am I always being checked by y'all?
And
Is this a situation I may need to leave the table for?
No,
No,
I
make
think
him
it's
look
fine.
more
It's
of
fine
a-
that we all witness
this more of an
right
issue.
now.
Say something.
It's a light frisking. Don't worry about it.
You can if you want to step outside for a moment. I'll
Yeah,
come
I'm-
and bring
I'm
you
just-
back in.
I would feel better if I'm not here at this moment. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
step outside or go
I'm
up and
gonna-
order an ale.
So tell me, what are you checking first of all off of Dunkel?
Strife is checking your cloak. He's seeing any hidden pockets on
I
it.
just sort of like take your backpack off, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna go through your bag.
Okay, so the backpack has a lot of tools off of it, on it, and also
is
the backpack.
Before that, let me just ask: do you have hidden pockets?
Yes.
All right. So this is where the investigation check comes in.
Right. To be clear, I'm doing the same thing. Oh shit! I'm doing the same thing. Ouch! To his
I'm
cloak.
so sad, Dunkel. I'm sorry. I wanted you to have hidden things. I didn't want to find stuff.
No, that's fine.
I've caught you lying too many times, Dunkel. I can't ignore it anymore.
And that's what I call service.
The card is being stolen.
Oh my god.
That's persuasion. There we go.
Ah,
You're fucking
I'm hitting all the
looking at the
natural ones.
bottom of that cup. Freeze in quotation marks, by
nothing
the way.
else in the world matters.
Time for Mighty Phil to
while he was
pickpocket
going
the
to
shit
the
out of me.
bag, I was gonna look for any secret pockets on his cloak. You want to do that?
I feel like this is a different sleight of hand.
Yeah, this is new sleight of hand.
Come on, Dunkel.
Come on,
Keep
you
your
got
secrets.
this.
Keep some
Roll
secrets.
Roll a
please.
17.
Thank you. I like this. I like when we lose because it's funnier that way.
So what's being checked first of all? Who's checking what?
I'm checking your cloak. I already said that. Multiple
Okay,
Yeah,
that is
I got your backpack.
okay. So in the backpack,
Nobody's checking his person?
yes, Strife is.
Yeah,
He's
like
checking
I'm patting him down and like looking in his cloak and like.
Okay, so one that cannot be missed with your check, Strife, is a potion.
Of.
Well, that's for Dunkel and Noah and us to find out.
So the liquid that you see is a syrupy liquid that looks like liquid iron.
Oh, you've showed this to me before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he knows what this is. It's the potion of invincibility, whatever.
And what else do I have? I mean, that might be of it.
You rolled pretty high for your sleight of hand, so you probably.
Yeah, I
keep
don't
that a
need to
secret.
see anything else. I feel like I hit you pretty thoroughly. Your padding in pockets is even more thorough.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that not everything is like hidden.
If you have anything big that you'd keep on your
Like
person,
I'm only looking for things that we don't know about. So even that we know about that, like.
Here's another one. You also find a gold-linked medal with a pouch and 2 hinges. So basically, like a rich purse.
Of course,
oh, that's
of
right.
course.
You went Robin.
Went
He's
Robin.
he's going to hold it in front of you, look you straight in the eyes, like when you look at a dog that did something wrong, and say, "Did you steal this?"
No. I found it.
Thaddeus just rolls his eyes at that conversation. He's like, yeah, of course he stole. Oh, you know what?
I mean,
he does sound a bit believable.
I could imagine someone dropped this and you found it, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
And I believe in the sacred rule of founders keepers.
I just
Speaking
give
of-
a thumbs up at Dunkel.
So outside of the stuff that you've like obviously you use regularly, like your tools, what do you got? What's in the box?
You find some basic green liquids.
That's it.
No
You got your
way.
tools and your
There's,
basic
like-
green liquid.
There's like 2 vials inside of there. What else is in here other than what we've already stuffed inside? There is a lot of ore that you haven't seen before. And that's it off of the backpack.
You've okay. All right, bag of holding. You can have your backpack back.
I mean, I didn't find anything.
He's got a few things in here, but
Alright,
nothing
I'll
overly
pat-
irregular.
I'll pat him on the head and go, "You know what? Thank you for being so honest. Sorry we mistrusted you."
Yes.
Let's go over to Eve and whisper, "I'm impressed. I've never seen them get this close before."
I know that you're hiding something. Like we both know that you're hiding something.
Yeah, we didn't find proof. Now I feel like a dick.
I'm just gonna take the bag of holding and just gonna sift through it. Like there's gonna be stuff that gets pulled out. And I'm like, we still have this.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff inside of there.
We totally
I know what
forgot about
I'm
the spell
personally
we have
looking
in
for.
here.
The Nothic eyeballs.
That's disgusting.
It's getting a little smelly
They're
in this
preserved.
bag I'm holding.
They're in jars. It's fine.
No, they're not.
Uncle would have taken them out of jars.
They've just been inside the bag of holding, which has no oxygen, so it is preserved in some
What?
way.
Whenever I see the potion that looks like iron, I go into my own bag to look for the potion of invulnerability that I have in the haversack.
Quite
So-
similar.
I've gone through all your pockets in your backpack. I've gone through the bag of holding. I'm like, you still have something, but quite frankly, I don't care. And I just give you your stuff back.
Thank you.
But
We have
no,
two-
lying
way.
is not going to pay off forever.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to go look for some silver rings?
Never
anywhere?
not paid off before, right, Dunkel?
Yes, adventure we shall go forth.
I'll head with Dunkel because if he's gonna.
Wait,
buy
we're looking
silver-
for silver rings? I thought we were looking for platinum rings.
Wait, what?
We're looking for the 10 rings.
What are you looking for silver rings for,
do
anyway?
you need silver or platinum rings? Because I'm a pretty good metal detector for silver.
I just need silver rings.
Okay.
For what?
Hmm.
You realize he
Gadgets.
can't wear them, right? I just look at Strife.
I know. He can test if it's real silver and he's not getting gypped on me.
Gadgets.
Yeah, just alright.
Fair enough. Out of character, I'd like to apologize for the the sifting of your stuff,
No, that's
but
fine.
it's hilarious every time. It goes through. I root
it
for
felt-
you.
It felt wrong for me ignoring it for so long, even though every time I rolled insight, you fell below it. That was like the one
It's
time you passed, and it was a nat 20.
Yes, it was good.
We'll drop it for a while.
So where are we going?
Following
Damn.
you.
Alrighty then. Dunkel will begin to walk outside.
I think this is
I'll
one of those
follow with you, though.
situations where we don't split the party anymore.
Well, I mean,
We're just gonna
did
go
you
through
want to
this, and then
do-
we're gonna go through our our plans.
Investigation.
Right?
well,
Yeah.
if Vista's down, then we can just head to your guys' location after.
So, Passion, all that Dunkel is doing is just going to a shop and buying a silver ring that's worth 50 gold pieces. I would just go to a convenient place that I've been before.
Because we're all going with, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm-
we're going to mess with the investigation, I guess, after that. To find the
Just-
kidnapper or murderer or whatever is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Oswald's just gonna fly up and look for stuff. Just look for something. You know. He gets distracted. He gets distracted. He's playing with smoke on the chimney right now.
Also,
Yeah.
Strife would keep his eye open for that person with the yellow.
Passion. You want to do me a favor? You want to just roll and see if anybody that can see that smoke recognizes it? Like, can read smoke signals?
I mean, the town guard.
Ooh. As we're walking, can I try to eavesdrop on people and see what they're saying?
Yes.
Dunkel's going invisible.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not?
Damn. Second.
Um,
Yeah. I was actually going to break off from the group and just sort of like walk in a vague direction towards them, so like the guards would stop me, just to get more information. Yes, can I help you? Sure.
Among Us.
Is there anything else, like any sort of like clothing that could possibly like? Pale elf, you say? Cloak. And I'm just gonna like really ponder and just let the group keep walking.
Yep.
Dunkel. Dunkel's invisible, but like the steel defender is kind of walking. Quick.
Just for some context, because has been a bit. They're looking for the murderer, right? Yeah. Last I heard, an individual that matches that ransacked a house. And I just like give the whatever house that they went to when they were looking for the girl.
Do you want some help
He
with
did
this?
tell us about it.
He's been filled in.
Do
I
you want
don't
some
know
help
what
with
house. I haven't been
True.
to that house. Oswald actually has been there. He was with them, right?
True.
Yeah, but I've gotten some details from the group and from Oswald, so like I know the vague area. So I'll just tell them like there's a house in the corner of that district. I don't remember which one it was called, to be honest. Rumors across the street. Yeah, apparently there's somebody missing from that house. You think it's connected? Persuasion. Sure.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's a 12. Persuasion is not lying. So. That, I'm not sure. I have guesses, but you don't seem to trust any of my information. Do you have another one of those? And I just point to the poster. Fair enough. I just have a good set of eyes. I'm good at keeping an eye out. I'll just slowly walk away, and then after a bit, catch up.
All right.
So what was that about?
Oh, so it seems like the guards are looking for the murderer that we've been looking for.
Ooh, I thought they were looking for me.
I tried to point them in the right direction, but turns out not interested.
Maybe we could use the guards to get some information on the bolt, and I pull the bolt out of my pocket.
Let's keep that. I'd like to stay a couple steps ahead.
I'll trust your intuition.
All right.
Whether or not that is the correct decision on your part remains to be seen.
Okay.
All right. Cryptic. Anyway, where are we headed currently?
All the way to
Okay. That's okay. Passive's 15. I'm gonna roll a 1.
Heavy as well.
Not.
Rolls opposite of 1.
Opposite of 1.
Is it sight based or is it based on other senses? Okie dokie.
we're rolling.
Perceptive lot, it seems.
Except for Blix.
Except for Blake.
I got a
Blake's
20
got a
on this
20.
one.
He got a 20. He did a
You
good
got a
job.
nat 1 earlier. Okay.
Oh, cheese bathroom. I thought I already.
Ah, sorry. Oh!
Music in the alleyways. That's not suspicious at all.
Seeing as how it caught all of our eyes, Strife's going to look towards the group and begin heading in that direction.
Should
I'm
we?
following right afterwards.
Should we?
I mean, that was
Wait.
ominous, and we somehow
this-
all sensed it.
But my
I don't-
hunch is saying it might be a trap.
That's why I'm going in first.
Best way to deal with a trap is to spring it.
No.
Not really. Disarming is a better idea, but
Yes.
If you walk into a trap, it is disarmed.
But what about avoiding it?
I mean,
That I'm not good at.
it's all right.
I have a feeling this is something else entirely.
We're hearing music in the alleyways.
Dunkle's in the far back.
Oh. Can I have Oswald just perched on like a corner of a building or something looking down? Cool.
I have a feeling this isn't bad at all, and you guys are like on the wrong page. But
He's got some shit on his mind, I'm sure.
He's still playing with the smoke signals.
He's found another smoke signal to make.
I haven't even rolled for naughty. I should.
And I want to be a critic. Can I make a history check and determine how accurate this seems? Sure. 14.
Dunkel also wants to be a part of this. Can yes, yes, sir. Mhm.
Oh, this is cute.
Mm.
Do,
Uh,
do I
just
recognize any of these children?
Okay. Okay.
just because with that perception, do I see any guards?
Hey, Corey.
All right. I'm just gonna use while they're like doing the bowing and stuff. I'm just gonna use prestidigitation to make little rose petals fall over them. They're a bit white as well, because snowy aesthetic.
Um,
Ooh.
Yep.
A few exaggerations, I'm sure, but makes for good theater.
I like
Do
the beast.
they have a hat or anything out for donations for the performance? I'll slip 3 gold into that.
I'm gonna put a platinum
Ooh.
piece in there.
Whoa!
I'm going
Alright.
to put 2. I'm just kidding.
I have Cinder on my shoulder, and then I just kind of like wrap an arm under her upper arms and pet her, and then go and drop 5 gold pieces in there.
What the heck?
Hope you liked it. Oh,
Not as impressive, but Oswald will come and land on my shoulder.
I'll be back in a
petting
moment.
zoo.
A little
Petting
more
zoo dog.
impressive, my 2-headed dog will sit when I say sit.
Dunkel's leading with the field defender.
Sure, they can pet Houston. Oof.
There's a shit-eating grin on Thaddeus's face as he makes eye contact with Oswald, who is like, "Oh God." And I'm like, "Of course," and I get him to go on like my arm, and I just bring him down. Oswald the entire time is uncomfortable.
Ruffling.
Ruffle. Or, I don't
They're
know.
ruffled.
Ruffled plumage. Ruffled his plumage.
Yes.
But yeah, I do be back now.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was gonna be how we meet the new character.
Oh, soon. All
Dunkel
right.
already left.
I'm hyped.
And then I looked to the kids like, his name is Oswald, but, and I say over in Sylvan, if you call him this, it's quite amusing. And he, like, Oswald will look at me and like glare. And in Sylvan, the word means fuck, I blanked on the word just as I was about to say it.
Oh,
Shitbird.
pet.
It's basically jackass. But
Teaching kids to swear in other languages.
it's canonically in my head Canadian word, which is hoser, which is the word that I wanted to use.
Hoser.
Teaching kids to swear in other languages.
One of them says bye, hoser.
Yeah.
Hi, hoser. If hoser was the actual pronunciation in the Sylvan language,
It is now.
Someday that kid is going to meet someone and say that, and they're gonna be like, "Where did you learn that?"
the Fae are
Like,
just
what
Canadians.
the fuck did you just call? Yeah, they are. The Winter
they're
Court
gonna-
are
they're
a bunch
just
of
gonna
Canadians.
He's
a
gonna
red
meet, like,
fairy, and they're
some
gonna
fae
say it.
and
and
be
be
like, "Oh
cursed."
yeah, I met this owl named Hoser."
The fuck you say to me? You're cursed now, child.
I actually let Cinder down, and I'm like, if you're very gentle, you can play with them. Just a little bit.
Puts him on fire.
Oh, Cinder's gonna
Parboiled
get his
children.
ears pulled.
Cinder, no!
I would assume Dunkel's already
I
out
would
of
say
the
more of
alley.
his tail is gonna get pulled.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no! Dunkel's already got in that ring by then.
Yeah, I'll go with Dunkel to get his ring. And then-
Alright.
Well, Dunkel left early when y'all guys said. Yeah,
Yeah,
Dunkel would have
during
done
that-
it quickly and then came back.
I was gonna say the same thing. We could go there and come back in an hour.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait, give me a second. He pulls off his hoodie. Hello. I'm just looking for a silver ring. A little bit bigger. It's a ring for someone with bigger hands than I. I guess human hands, yes. Dunkel will look at it. Yes.
Can I assist him since I have proficiency in the Unity roll? Oh, okay. I thought I was just first number. I was just gonna try to give him advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna stop touching it. Ah.
Perfect.
Grilled cat.
Imagine imagine that smell of silver burnt fur.
Burnt fur. Perfect.
Oof.
Mom's
It
cooking.
seems to be silver.
How much? 50. That's his way of bargaining. 50. 50. 50.
To expert hagglers.
Can I get disadvantage on that?
Strife will literally just leave 2 gold on the counter and say 52.
What?
Then Dunkel just puts only 48 down.
Dunkel will just pull out the 5 platinum pieces then.
Yes.
Alrighty. Dunkel leaves with the ring. Dunkel doesn't say anything. Yes, sir.
Sure.
Sure.
Where did you guys see that murder happen? Or, just where were you guys when you heard about it?
Would you rather us take you to the scene, or are you looking for where we found out about it?
The scene, preferably.
I'll guide them to the scene, seeing as I took close examination on our way back. That way I knew how to get there.
All right. Do we meet anyone while we're traveling?
Y'all are just so excited.
Courage.
Ooh.
Very strange.
The coach?
The jockey?
Coach driver, jockey, describe.
Describe the person.
Yeah.
You
I'll
do
look
the
at him.
voodoo that you do.
It's a sneak attack.
So,
I would have tried to get a good look at him and see what.
at a quick glance, you could probably see he's wearing darker leathers. The sides and back of his head are shaved, and he's got the top part of his hair in a ponytail kind of thing. And he's got a bow and you can see a bow and a short sword.
Does he look like he's trying to get on this train at all? Or is he just walking out?
We're in the alleyways, not on the train.
Is he a
I thought there
human?
was someone- oh.
He
Is
is.
he
He does
human or
appear
elf?
human.
Elf?
He is a
Oh!
fair-skinned human.
Okay. Well, not an elf. Hello there.
Wait, did Thaddeus inform us about the person we're looking for?
Sorry, one more time.
Did you tell the group what we should be looking for?
Keyguard.
Oh, in
I
regards to
wouldn't know
the
that.
murderer.
Yeah, I would have told the group based off what I heard that I think there was another murder.
There's another one.
Wait, just another? Oh.
We need to work faster then.
In other words, if we stay out at night, there's a good chance we might bump into him.
I wonder why they're targeting people. What people are they targeting?
So, where exactly are you guys? Are they in relation to me, Passion?
I just looked to Ash real quick. I go, have you had a second nightmare since the last time you talked to me about this?
No.
If we could find something in common about the two, victims. Maybe we
But-
can find out who's doing it.
Now that you mention that, I do have to talk to you about something later.
So what are we doing here again?
So we're here to follow any leads that we have so far. What do we know?
So we know that he always goes to the tavern to gamble. He works at a farm field, and his girlfriend is Zigla,
Okay.
which he's having issues with.
The man of leathers will approach.
Afternoon.
Oh.
Hello there.
Who are you?
Oh no, British.
Evil.
I like to think anytime Dunkel says, "Who are you?" he pulls out a spear.
Oh!
Which
not
he
have
does
yet.
not have.
He pulls out a
We don't
blueprint.
know what's in that bag. Even the GM doesn't know what's in that bag.
He pulls out a tiny red bead.
Oh!
Not so
Oh
much.
god!
A good chunk of the party takes several steps back.
Yeah, I kind of jump to the side.
Dunkel pulls out this like green oozing like grayish ball.
What's
You
that?
certainly
Dunkel?
told me you were interested.
Special things.
You've heard of us?
Of course.
Isn't that suspicious?
Anyway.
Oh.
I feel we have much to discuss.
Very suspicious.
And who are you to suggest that?
I'm Durst.
Durst?
Durst.
Thirst?
DURNST.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't speak Dwarvish.
Had to add the N in there.
Sorry, I don't.
Is that
speak
even
Draconic.
Dwarvish?
It is not Dwarvish.
Okay. Alright, Durst.
Is your last name Kristen?
No.
Kirsten. Never mind.
So, what interest do you have in us?
Well, you're investigating the murders, are you not?
Yes, you could say we're
Yes, that's
private
right.
investigators at the moment.
Oh, you are so far from private.
Yes.
We're trying our best.
You'd be surprised.
They're gonna get along just fine.
I
Well,
was taking a nap.
and now that you're up closer and talking with him and stuff, you can see on his belt and on like a bandolier type thing, there's several vials and flasks. And they look around the average thing that you'd hold either a vial of acid or a flask of alchemist fire in.
Are you a suicide bomber? Everyone get back. No.
They look to be in like things you can pull out and throw, that kind of thing.
One at a time.
Oh,
Alright.
I thought you were maybe one of the blood hunter subclasses for a second.
Nah, I didn't do that.
You're quite stocked.
Always.
Got some good stuff there.
So, what's your interest? Are you interested in working with us, or are you working solo?
I believe working together could be quite interesting.
Alright,
Okay.
well, what can you help us with? What do you know?
Well, so I should explain why I'm doing this. It is obviously not out of the kindness of my heart. Shock has hired me.
Shock.
If you don't know who, I shouldn't explain. Maybe later.
Listen, if you got a lead for us, we'd appreciate it.
Well, considering I was hired to follow through with the investigation, I can't just hand over everything I have, of course.
How about you show me yours and we'll show you ours?
Yeah,
Agree to a
Both.
continued investigation together, and we can go forward.
we're both looking for the same guy, so it doesn't seem like there's much to hide. The sooner we find him, the better.
Well, I guess I'll go first then. So, the second murder that you've probably heard about. He was more. They were murdered on the horse train last night.
Oh. We just got off of there.
Yes.
Oh.
Did the body have a perfectly cut, nothing left behind mark on it?
Would I know Passion? Can't remember. Investigation is one of my super good ones. No, I'm not even proficient.
Not
Why did that
proficient
roll at
with three.
advantage?
That
Do you
wasn't
have it as a
advantage.
toggle? Do you have
Yeah,
it
I
as
gotta
an
put
option?
it back on toggle.
Okay.
That's what happens with a new character sheet.
Yeah.
But yeah, 9. Yeah. It was.
Okay. Well, we can tell you that the method of murder does not match the other one. Now, can you tell us about the person who was killed? What did you know about them? What did they do?
I did not know them personally. Kind of
Class
just
and occupation are really all we need to know.
fashion. I've no idea who they were.
If you had to guess based on his clothing, how well off he was.
Hard to tell with all the blood and stab wounds.
Fair enough. It's hard to imagine that these two are linked, so if it isn't a group executing these, then they might just be coincidental.
You very well may be right, but I don't imagine I wouldn't have heard of a new group operating.
Well, you did show us yours. I pull out the screw.
The
Do
screw.
you recognize this emblem?
Look it over.
Yeah, I hand it to you.
It does not matter.
I want to point out how...
Ooh, yes! Finally get somewhere.
Rings a bell, but I'm not sure where.
Out of character, I just want to point out how the first murder seems like something Ash could do, and the second murder seems like something my character could do.
We're getting framed.
There's an imposter among us.
Was that a Mogus reference? Sorry.
Mogus.
I wonder who it is.
Yeah, who would have
So-
betrayed a party?
So, we found this at Zigla, Krieger's girlfriend's house. Krieger was the first victim.
Yeah, I know. They were the reason I was hired to investigate this. They were a member of Shock.
Oh.
Hey,
He's first victim, or the guy who escaped. Passion, can you clarify this real quick?
Yes, the guy whose house he went to was the guy who had vanished, and his girlfriend has also basically vanished.
Yes.
Okay. So he was the victim.
About the girlfriend. Were
She. Go ahead.
Dernst, I know you don't want to give us too much information on Shock, but was she a part of it as well?
Passion? I do not believe she was affiliated. How about we take a little trip? Could introduce you to somebody from Shock. As I am not actually a member, I don't feel it is my place to tell you anything about their organization.
So, if we could draw 2 X's on the map of where the murders happened.
And where the house was ransacked.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Like
I mean,
where,
one was
because
on
he
the
would
train,
he
so
would
it
know where, like where it happened on the trains, like where on the map the train was, and then where the house is ransacked. Like if we could draw those 2, that might help as well.
Yeah, though I guess the location of the one on the horse train is a bit more random because it was in movement. Still.
Right. But that could pinpoint maybe he knew where to wait and he waited for a great spot to do it.
Yeah, the general spot he got on and would want to get off the.
Because if these 2 are close to each other, then that means he could just be murdering in a general area, and who the person getting murdered is doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, the small yellow circle.
Okay.
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 The horse train, does it go clockwise or counterclockwise?
Or both.
Oh.
And we don't know if this one was going that way or the other way, because it could have been that.
Either.
Yeah, he could have like followed from here all the way.
I mean, it is still possible that the guy who was murdered lived in this area or came from that area or something in that kind. That's because it is
Either
at least in
way.
that corner.
The people who were murdered were poor. The person who went missing was poor. And while it's hard to tell what this person may have been off, how well they were off, I'd assume by taking said train, more like, the public transportation, he wasn't, noble or anything either.
He was a part of Upper Wrane.
Out of character? No, I'm not gonna say anything.
So,
He seemed to
all
be
this
being
in mind.
executed closer to the poorer areas.
I would like to visit some contacts. One specifically to see if any of them recognize this symbol.
Okay.
I don't think there'd be any trouble with having some company.
Also, didn't me
He always
and Ash
likes new
investigate a
customers.
break-in at the Angel Inn that we're at, or was that at a different one?
That was at our
Oh,
inn.
this one,
Breakout.
the Bronze Tankard Tavern, or
Van always loves new customers.
what was the name of the inn that happened to? Was it the Bronze Tankard or Angel one? The one where me and Ash chased that person.
Angel. Angel.
Because y'all were
Jealous
woken
Angel,
up
okay.
at night.
The
So
Jealous
that-
Angel.
Right, so that happened here. So this seems like the location is irrelevant.
And
So-
then the girlfriend. What was her name again?
Ziegler.
Ziegler, didn't she work at the bar? I wanted to try and follow up and find her. After we meet your contacts.
I don't
Passion.
think we got much information on her.
Van would
Okay.
be in the cage, right? Well, you're all going on a field. We're all going on a field trip. If you'll all follow me.
One more thing I'd like to ask: when we chased that woman, or something like that, which way did she go from the jealous Tinker Divin, or the jealous Angel Intimate? Yeah, yeah. Which direction did we chase her?
So,
Yeah, there's no
I
pattern.
lead them all to a
I mean,
manhole
see
cover,
if she's
essentially.
going this way. Okay.
Oh God.
In case this goes south, remember, don't let them take you to the second location.
Pull out my pull out a
Yeah.
crowbar from my bag and kind of pop up the manhole cover and push it out of the way with a bit of effort.
Oh,
You see a random blonde person with a piercing. That was one of those people we were looking for, right?
yeah.
This time it's an orange gem.
Yeah.
Orange nose ring. We're looking for that yellow.
Which raises a point. If there's more than one, there's probably more than two, which means they're probably connected.
A good point, yeah.
Or they're siblings.
Ooh.
And Stripe just alerted, I guess, the sister.
What the people were there? Yeah, go ahead.
Another one? No.
Yeah. Do I recognize? Yes. Well, he's what?
We're all together, right? Oswald would just like to fly up and look for anyone that's hiding. Yeah. And I just tap on Strife's
Not
shoulder.
be pulling a fast one on me.
Say again. Say one more time.
Giving
I
him
just-
a nasty glare, trying to freak him out a little bit.
I tap on Strife's shoulder and just like make gestures to look around.
I'll like try to hear any like sorts of like non-normal things. Footsteps, whispers. $20. I'm getting. I want to pop my lycanthropy. Right
My
now,
friend, slip out one of the flasks. Have you ever been burned? Throw. When I said throw, I didn't mean I'm throwing the alchemist fire.
Which is why I popped my lycanthropy as soon as I got nervous.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So Passion, with Oswald's information, like I would just look to Ash and just point towards an alleyway, and then I'd look.
Alright.
I just like kick Dunkel's like, I guess like his leg or his steel defender, whatever is
It would
closer
be
to
the
me.
steel defender, yeah.
And you hear a clank. I don't know how much you'd be paying attention, but like I make the gesture towards the other alley.
But here's the funny thing. Dunkel's already like sneaking away from this situation.
Here's the funny thing: some guy picked a fight with us out of the blue because of some other dude. I'm beating his ass.
You see, Dunkel doesn't want to be involved in this. You see,
Unless they got an Aurelo among them, I'm not backing down.
unless it was a Relo or a Skulk, probably I'll be involved, but
I'm just hoping that we actually have a Corey with indigestion healed from the magic chicken noodle soup running into the fray.
I keep
This
thinking that.
is
Catch up.
exactly like Legend of Zelda.
Wait, so
the soup
Corey
is the
doesn't
milk.
know.
The soup is
So,
the
someone
milk.
explain the soup thing to Corey.
Corey, we gave you magical chicken noodle soup.
you were having diarrhea. That's what was happening.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? Chicken noodle soup is grandma's soup from Wind Waker.
Wait, but I
Oh,
can't be
there you
sick.
go.
I'm a paladin.
Apparently, you
It
weren't
was a
feeling
curse.
well.
You were cursed.
Oh, yeah, fair.
We gave you-
Mm.
we-
It was-
You were
it-
cursed by the tacos you had last night.
There was a bit of holy water in it,
I don't-
tiefling.
I don't-
Just go well.
Oh,
I
snap.
don't
Does
think
not
being
go
a-
well.
No
don't
divine
think being a
favors
paladin-
protecting you from Taco Bell.
Right.
I
See,
think
here's like the dilemma that I'm in. I am full caster. Magic is illegal.
Yeah. Do you
Your
participate
ally
in the
is
fight
there.
or do you knife?
I mean, I have a dagger.
Yeah, like is that how much you're gonna contribute, or are you gonna try to be sneaky?
Can Passion, is it fine if Dunkel rolled stealth real quick with this defender? Okay, so stealth is not a good thing for him. So,
I mean, your magic is very low profile, and we're in an alley.
without a doubt, Scale Mail is being activated with the stealth.
I will
Yeah.
cast Armor of Thaddeus at third
Right.
level.
All of my things are bonus actions anyway, so even if it was a full turn, I could only do the lycanthropy.
Well,
Did I
stealth
get
at
my
advantage.
alchemist fire off? Passion.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to roll it again.
So I want to point out two things to you, Thaddeus. Your magic is very low profile. No one's gonna know that like the sounds of us fighting are gonna be louder than any of your magic casting. And to top that off, what are they gonna do? Be like, yeah, guards, we were robbing these guys, and all of a sudden, one of them casted like some freezing magic on me. Like
Also, we're in the port district. There's not going to be many guards around, I believe.
there might be more than usual.
You'd be surprised at how persuasive a certain perspective can be.
You got to imagine though, if what we're up against is basically some like actual like good like smart lawbreaker who has a gang and underlings, they're not going to do it in broad daylight. If the guards nearby aren't already paid off to go anywhere else, they're not around.
Yeah.
So Dunkel rolled a 22, and the steel defender rolling at disadvantage rolled a 9.
Yeah, when I kicked its leg, it fell over and made a bunch of noise.
Clang.
I look, and I'm like, oh, motherfucker.
I still have
will-
the dog with me to
22.
22.
Yes.
Oh no, wrong one.
As soon as I know that there's going to be a fight, my sword is like in my hand, ready to go.
There are now 4 ashes.
Yeah, so you see Strife start to get bigger, and Thaddeus is normally in like calm robes. You've never seen him fight before, not even in your dreams, like the last couple weeks ago. He just like calmly lifts his cane up, puts his hand on the pommel, and his hand around the crystal. His hand just falls into it, and he goes wrist deep, and then pulls out a gauntlet that climbs up his body and turns into icicle spikes of all sorts.
Okay, Iron Man.
I'm saying like that is Iron Man's. Strife is the Hulk.
No. Dunkel is Iron Man. Thaddeus is Doctor Strange.
Drop short sword, pull out alchemist fire, and if I got it off before, then maybe throw the alchemist fire. Because it is a bonus action, and so is your lycanthropy.
I feel like, well, I rolled really high in my perception that I noticed the people around, and I figured, oh, we're getting jumped, so that's why he popped it. And that wasn't an attack. That was just me like, that's something I can do in an instant.
Because we were talking there, and I said, "Did you ever get burned?" And then I said I threw the alchemist fire. Did I get that off before initiative, or is that going to be my first turn in initiative? Okay. I was hoping maybe I could get it off because
because he made because he did a villain dialogue or monologue. We got like a free like bonus action of prep.
Yeah, this guy was like, I'm not entirely sure what to do. Thaddeus is like, this motherfucker's about to jump us.
I mean,
Right.
you already have one out, so maybe on your turn you can grab another and throw 2. I don't know.
Nah,
I don't know.
Throwing is an action.
No,
throwing is a
bonus
bonus action for me.
Oh,
I
shit.
throw is a bonus action and then fucking stab you.
action.
Oswald would like to hide behind a chimney. Oh, we'll see. Nope, he's not playing with the smoke. I didn't mean to have that toggle, but it didn't matter.
I want to also point out that like the moment we kind of thought we were getting jumped, this is kind of what me and Oswald did to each other because Thaddeus put Oswald on my shoulder. Hold on, something. We just went.
No, Oswald went to fly up and look around, and Thaddeus was like, Strife, take a look.
Oh.
And this is the look between Thaddeus and Strife. We're like,
Just looking at him like, oh my fucking god.
this motherfucker doesn't realize he's about to die.
I mean, we're a little rusty, right? Like, it's not complete murder, right? If we're a little rusty.
Sure, yeah, me and Ash are very rusty.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, little did you know, Thaddeus doesn't need any dreams to practice his magic. He's getting ready to kill somebody today.
Oh man.
Also, it makes me happy that the word of choice for that boar tusk that I have was ethereal. Ethereal.
Ethereal.
Yeah, that if it stays ethereal, that'll open up some options for me in the future.
Yeah, you can stab somebody while they're blinking. No.
I wasn't thinking that, but that's an option, I guess.
Or somebody could be mid-blink and then stab somebody in the physical plane.
Turn the ethereal tusk into ink, and now I have ethereal ink.
How do you turn the tusk into ink, though?
You squeeze
You grind it up. It's you
You
just
milk
grind
it.
it up into a fine paste, and then you mix that
Where are
with
you getting
water.
the liquid from for paste? Because that's going to be
I
solid.
feel like
Water.
it could end
Wow.
up being.
Then you
a
need
very-
ethereal water.
You don't need ethereal water.
The water is not an active ingredient. It's a dilutant or whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like it could make a very good soul trap.
It could. Maybe that's what your focus is for your shit.
Thaddeus, I have an idea. I'm gonna.
So I go on.
I'm gonna grab a drink really fast. I'll be back.
I've got a game plan for solo, but I'm up for multiples. It's funny that you say that, because that was how I played for quite a bit of time.
That's my mom.
Why do you always ignore your mom's calls?
We're playing D&D. She'll understand.
True. True. No, his mom does play D&D.
Ah.
She got into it shortly after we did.
As
Awesome.
a coincidence or like through y'all?
We started playing and she decided to give it a try. She lives on the other side of the United States, though. She decided, screw winter. I want to live in South Carolina, where it's always way too hot, even in fall.
So yeah, in regards to Dragon Breath on my owl, I had Shocking Grasp and Dragon's
back.
Breath. So Oswald would use his action, and I would use my action and his reaction.
I'm back.
All right.
And that was how I fucked up enemies for a while.
Okay. How do we
And then
wanna split
Passion
into
was
groups?
like, I'm gonna target Oswald.
Yeah, no, I mean, if it's a fucking fire-breathing...
Owl, they're going to hit the fire-breathing owl.
The good thing about owls is that they have flyby, so they just fly
yeah,
in,
but still
leave.
an arrow.
Yeah, just watch out for arrows and crossbows.
Or AoEs. I got fucked over.
Or
by-
Eldritch Blast.
Be
Yeah,
careful
I
with
mean,
those.
I also don't
Alright.
have Dragon's Breath prepared
A little
today.
pre-strategy never hurt anyone. So, what kind of pairs do we want to form?
Dunkel's gone, so I don't know if this is fair for
Yeah,
Dunkel.
I don't know how much prep time we have in character.
Well, I gave Ash a look towards one alley, and then
I have one
meant
alley.
to give Dunkel another alley, but he left. So
Double dip. So we have one flank vulnerable.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to stand wherever the biggest center of attention was, and whoever wants to reinforce me in that, feel free.
yeah, I have my own solo plan. I'm probably just gonna cover the other alley.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably taking the alley that I'm pointed toward.
And then everyone else can decide who they wish to help and assist.
This is Dunkel right here.
Thank you, Lizard. Very cool.
No.
Now we don't need 8 people to fuck up a bunch of thugs. Let's be real.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. Passion likes to make the fights hard, and he knows how to do it.
The thing is that I know the actual capabilities of thugs. If that's what he's using, they're very difficult.
Oh yeah, no, if he's using,
They're alright.
aren't those like the CR2 guys, the thugs?
I could take a couple CR2
How-
thugs.
What CR is my character?
It's usually based off your level, but you're a little bit lower, so you'd be like CR5.
Yeah, but action economy really quickly fucks up CR.
Yeah. So
But-
being
Yeah, CR is very hard, especially for a large group, since.
Passion's been nailing it, dude.
Oh yeah, but just saying like pure CR wise, that's just a hard thing to.
I don't
He
know if
has
he's
to.
doing math or eyeballing it, but Passion tends to make everything
Probably
a
both.
almost deadly encounter.
yes, sir, and that's what makes them awesome.
Also, I feel like we're being thrown into this combat because we haven't had a level up in a long time. I mean,
Well, I mean, level ups aren't from experience alone.
Let's go.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, I'm
This
excited for level
This
7.
is going to be really interesting for me because I'm not able to cast spells.
What was the marching order? So it should have been the new character, Durson. That sounds great. I'm assuming we're already there in order.
Look at them all.
And the green squares, the deployment zone.
I'm near Strife, so wherever you go.
I
was
have
right
no
behind
clue where
Durst
my
because
token
I was-
is.
You need to place it yourself.
Yeah, drag it on to the map.
I can't see it.
I don't
No,
see mine
from-
either.
From where you click on it, where you select it, from there you can drag it in.
Passion, if we were heading to a manhole cover, I mean, there's one right there.
Yeah, but you got distracted.
Okay.
I can't find my token.
Greg, so on your character sheet, right? You mean like that character selection thing? Just drag your page onto the map.
Just click and hold on your name, and drag it up. I'm not here. Having the shits?
He
my-
has wings. He could just fly into the fight.
Oh, okay. I found it.
My horse just went along with y'all. I know where you are.
Yeah, he has the locate horse spell. So.
Yeah, I'll also just be in the deployment zone then.
So as you may have known, Passion, we may or may not have dueled each other. So some of the players have dueled each
Yeah.
other. So
Yeah.
we've actually kind of learned some pretty nasty combos. That
How much-
you don't know about.
How much noise do we want to make?
I mean, Ash
Good one.
and Eve go crazy, and then we got our support mans who can just assist everyone in as many ways as he can.
Yes,
We're
sir.
ready.
Plus Paladin and also Paladin. Or Cleric, I guess you're a Cleric.
Initiative time.
Oh yeah, we're indeed missing Ash.
Yeah, where's Ash?
I also do.
Oh, did
Wait.
Ash leave somewhere?
Okay, I guess we'll wait for him.
Might have gone to the toilet or something.
Did you hear somebody say something about going to the bathroom?
I'm gonna have to restart my client because it's being buggy as heck.
I've done that a whole bunch.
Rap.
Oh gosh. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 thugs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a deadly encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Passion knows how to put us in situations that are el difficulte.
Yeah, but it's also a surprisingly big map, so.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows, like, based on everyone's position, I think everyone knows where they should probably go.
I know my ass is gonna be fucked.
Hey, Durst, how confident are you that you can take on their boss man?
Not solo, because solo I have no way of getting my sneak attacks.
Oh, you're a... Oh.
Yeah, he's a thief. That's why he can do bonus action shit.
Okay, okay.
I am a thief rogue.
Just a little bit of out of combat, just assistance. This is a very big attacking force.
Yeah.
Meaning we're going to need to put some sponges there. Me
Yeah.
or Thaddeus or a mixture might have to go there.
Yeah.
That's all you, Strife.
I
Put
need-
people with the
I need
highest con
just
save
any
there just in
ally.
case.
I need
Strive,
any
remember
ally
how
to
Strive, remember how tanky you were when you were next to me.
Okay,
Us two
so-
together.
Yeah.
We can sponge.
Yeah. So on my so that means my turn I
Like
can move.
even
here.
the mechanical dog. If they were up by the boss, I'd be good. I'd get my sneak
Right.
attacks.
Well, that and
Bird.
you haven't played with Thaddeus yet, but he go crazy, bro.
Word.
Yeah, if you want the enemy to be still and in a way, I don't know, paralyzed, yeah, you want Thaddeus to be there next to you.
Can I ask what race all of these thugs are?
Likely also like covered up and shit, cause. And also human length, or are there like a couple of short ones in there? Oh, okay. Let's get the shit out of the short one.
And what are they carrying for weapons? Are they carrying range?
Yeah, I'm back. Thank you for.
Place your token.
All right.
So,
So,
Ash and
which?
Eve are a good
Just to
combo.
clarify, Ash, I got this.
Okay.
This
Then
is all me.
you were pointing at.
One of the two behind, but that's where the main force is, so it's all you.
That is the main force. Oh man.
So if I can give a little
Yeah.
bit of strategy, like insight.
Why is the reload with the initiative track?
If even Ash can push these two and cause a flank, that would alleviate this a lot. And I think Ash or
I have a method
this very
of
well.
alleviating that.
Okay, that's
I was gonna put Hunger of Hadar right in the middle of that intersection.
no, I
Ooh,
will
yeah, we can hear it in both your mics.
because I'm going
Sorry.
to have to be a little bit of a sponge there. If you do that, then you might hurt some of us who are melee fighters and have to get into there, like me and the paladin. So
But it
To
would
avoid
slow
as much
them
table talk as
down
possible, you don't have to go
or not.
into it. Because they have to come to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
there's two
slow them
stripes.
down
yeah,
or
but
block them off
if
from
any
that
of them
path.
if any of them are ranged, it's gonna mess up me and him.
But
They're
Hunger
Hunger
of
of
not gonna be
Hadar
able
is
to
also
see
Hadar's
through it.
darkness.
Well, they might still blind fire. We're in an alley.
Well, if they do, then we'll deal with it, right?
I don't know. I just feel like letting the melee characters at least go in first before doing that would be better.
There is two strifes that may need to be fixed.
Yeah.
I only see the one.
Also a 17 and a 19.
Yeah, 17 and
He's
19.
talking about the initiative.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah,
why,
that's what I meant.
why is there two of me?
Get rid
Uh,
of the 17 on the
yeah.
turnover
Yeah.
passion.
Me
Let's
It's
get
the-
some old
click on my
initiatives.
guy.
Yeah.
Strife,
would
what's
be-
your initiative bonus?
2.
Okay, so I'd go first because I have a higher bonus.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, your dex is probably higher than me as a rogue.
I've got a
Oh god.
plus 3
It's
dex.
gonna be that way.
Yeah, mine's +2.
Oh god, are the goons gonna have one initiative? Oh god.
I love it when the goons have one initiative.
Oh god. I hope they don't
just-
roll well.
I just imagine they
Okay,
look
good.
like in like those like dance recitals where they're all making the exact same move at the exact time.
Choreographed
How
fight.
they're-
They're walking towards us, snapping
Choreographed
their
walking.
fingers.
I know. It's like
menacingly dances towards you.
It's just thriller.
Yep, thrill.
Da-da-da.
I mean, it's almost an even fight. Like, count how
Yeah.
many of us there are.
Oh yeah.
I feel like they could have had 4 to 8 more of them, and it would still be doable.
Don't
say
say
that.
that. There might be more reinforcements that we don't know about.
That's what I'm worried about, because I'm looking at this and liking our odds, and normally I don't like our odds in fights.
Yeah, but they might also just be strong individuals. You know.
True. If these are the same ones I fought in the ring, then who knows? All right. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I asked that. Okay.
Seal.
Conceal.
I feel like
I'm
conceive
currently
is
more
very
interested
different.
in the clown.
Don't go sniping.
Is this the music we're gonna listen to? Oh.
Is this it?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want like Wild West music for this fight.
Ooh, Wild West.
Yeah, I was about to like
Do all that high noon.
put on my own music.
Wait, I think I might have some.
Yeah, we have to be careful. It's almost like a
No,
good
I
thing
do.
for players to play their own.
I just have to check it. Yeah, I just have to check it real quick. Ah, man, this is not Wild West. This is Tavern sort of brawl. Never mind.
What is that
we've
Legend
heard
of
this one a few
Zelda? Like,
times.
Gerudo
has anyone
Valley?
played Twilight Princess?
Or
You know the shooting one?
um
Where like there's a bunch of moblins in a town and you have to kill them all?
This is the
This
song
works.
I had.
I like this.
Yeah, we've heard this one. It's a good one.
You're rolling. Start off with throwing a vial of fire. Oh my! Takes 3 points of fire damage, and he is on fire. So, a creature can end fire damage. Target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. It can end it by using its action to make a DC 10 Dex check to extinguish. So that's my bonus action.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Then for my action, I will. Yeah, let's play it a little safe and just throw a dagger. No.
You want to take a step up?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a step forward as I throw a dagger.
Thank you. Well, that was in the direction, but it works. It's fine.
Me, so I'll immediate. I don't want to add a game metagame this, but I feel like me and whatever, I'll do it anyway. I'm going to run to the front here with Budo at my side. Bonus action, lighting my hands on fire, taunting them to come at me. Oh.
Even
Okay.
more bonus actions for you.
Yeah, you just do your prep, and then your bonus
Yeah.
action is like another hit.
Yeah, Ash.
It doesn't need a command to just follow me around during the fight, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It
it's
only
going to be
activates
dodging.
movement.
I feel like I'm playing chess at
Since
the
I
moment.
have a free action, I'm going to dodge action as well.
Ooh, all right. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on this guy, and then on this guy. One at the
And-
top, and then one at the bottom.
He's being
Perfect.
a bishop right now.
I'm being a bishop right now. 100%.
I love that.
All right.
You
So
walk up and point your finger guns in two diagonals and fire.
Yes, and then so the first one hits. They take 16 force damage and are knocked 10 feet, slamming into the guy right behind him.
Fuck, dude. You've
That
got a very
damage.
strong bishop.
Times 2?
All right. All right. All right. Steps there. Okay then. And then I hit this guy. Or attempt to, you know.
That's pretty good.
Hey, 17. And now this guy has to roll. Same story. Aww.
It's a blade, right?
It's Blade. All right. Just move 10 feet back, unless they would like slap into a wall and then fall prone from that. But I don't think anybody hit the wall hard enough. Alright. I'll kind of taunt, waving my shield at them. That's the end of my turn.
Well, this is still the main front. I'll take a defensive position here, and I'll attack the people Ash just attacked. Or no, the people who are now in the front there. With my longbow. First against the top guy, 16 against this guy. I just have 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
multi
multi-attack.
attack with longbow works.
Extra attack.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crossbows are the only hard one.
Take 9 damage.
Hits.
Nice.
Yeah, they're probably more glass cannons. You know, can't afford good armor, but can do nasty attacks.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Critical damage.
Yeah. Also, his longbow is way too oversized, but that's just because that's how they make longbows. Where he's from.
Oh yeah.
That's just Japanese longbows. They're like 2 meters long. It's stupid.
Yumi.
Right, they're like just as tall as the person.
Yeah, they're taller than you. You need to literally. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't hold it
Yeah.
in the middle. It's
It's weird.
yes.
Yumi.
Just keeping in mind for the party, we still have the flanks here that we have to worry about.
We're using magic. Fuck it, we're using magic. Okay.
All right.
I am going to move here. And I am going to drop a 3rd level spell.
Ooh.
I am going to
God.
cast Bless.
Ooh.
You blessing the party?
You blessing
I-
5 of
I-
us?
Yeah. So 3, it's a 3rd level spell, so for every spell slot above 1st, I get to bless an extra creature. So that's 5.
There's
So
just
we'll go
Dunkel.
Yeah, I can't see Dunkel.
Yeah.
Dunst, Eve, Thaddeus, Corey, and Strife.
This is just when I cast
Okay.
Blast next turn for 3
What did I
extra
do?
targets.
So everyone but Thaddeus and Dunkel and the animals.
and Ash.
Oh,
Hi.
not me. Okay.
Yes, Ash, not Thaddeus. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool.
So, sorry, Thaddeus. Sorry, Dunkel. You're invisible.
I don't need it.
Well,
That's what I did, yeah.
yeah, sure.
Sure. Thaddeus does have 15 points of extra.
I have
temp HP.
29 extra health,
Oh,
by the way.
yeah, never mind.
It's an abjuration spell, so it gives me my shield.
Buffs. Does your shield? Can your shield go over max? Oh no, she's dead. No.
2 blast.
Nope, sorry.
I get so like Armor of Agathis, I get my temporary hit points. My shield goes up to a maximum of 14.
Okay.
Now, because I cast a spell above 1st level, I get to fly. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to end my turn.
Dunkel, I don't know how observant your character is, but Thaddeus has intention to go this way.
I mean, his intention is to leave the closest route, but he's
That's
not
kind of
gonna.
blocked.
He's not gonna do anything besides get close to the wall and like
And then-
prepare an action if they try to overstep him. Just to swing his hammer.
Bonk!
You want to move your dog? Move your dog.
Yeah, I was gonna move the dog as well, if that's fine. Yeah. Right after me. So he would move like, I guess, over here, and then also prepare an
Okay.
action. Wait, is that the wrong?
You can don't.
It's
Oh, you
it's
can
my
do
bonus
bonus
action.
to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, can I reposition him? I'll just reposition him right there.
It's fine. Thaddeus. You know how when you like get the snow off your boots, you like tap
You
your
kick it
toe?
off. Yeah.
Yeah, he starts to do that, but instead of snow coming off of his boots, ice begins to form below. And a aura of ice starts to surround his feet. As I use Ice Stride, let's just do that. Here we go. My movement speed increases, and every time I pass an enemy or get close to them, they get hit with 6 damage this time.
Ooh.
And I unfortunately have to do...
Damage to someone.
No, I I was lucky enough to find a path.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
And they don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Passion. I'm gonna put a blue token on my character to represent concentration.
And do we have like a boot or something? We do. There we go. And I'm gonna stab this guy in the face with my dagger. They both take 6. Well, we have a bishop. We have a bishop. Now we have a rook.
You're literally. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Shame.
Nice.
Wait, does that make Dunkel the king?
He's used, or a pawn, because
Yeah.
no, he's not just there to get sacrificed.
No, who's the queen?
Yeah, who's the queen? I'm thinking with how much movement Ash has in a single turn.
They're just chess pieces.
Okay.
Ah, yes, Blix.
Yeah, Blix.
Oh, God.
Blix.
I was gonna say, if you've ever seen what Ash is capable of in other fights, he gives off that queen tight beat movement.
I was gonna say, that's not a good reference for me because I actually do play chess, and I'm a very big fan of queen trades early.
Okay, you'll be sacrificed.
All right, get in there.
That is my turn.
But then you gotta figure out, Blix, who is their queen? Who do you
Who's the,
trade?
wait? So if he's wait, is Thaddeus being a knight or a rook right now?
Actually, knight would fit. Knight fits better.
Yeah, because he can jump
What?
over. He can at least move around.
Hey, he's jumping over pieces.
Yeah.
Blix is more of a rook.
Takes 1d4 damage.
Oh. Yep. Fire.
He's just burning.
On fire.
Okay, so he is taking his action to try and put himself out. Make a dex check.
Is it a dex check or a dex save?
Dex check.
Hmm. Seem-
He does manage to put himself out, but it does take his action.
the one
Get
guy
him.
behind him.
By the way, just so you know the image, Thaddeus is skating, and everywhere he
Yeah.
goes, ice forms below him.
Frozone! I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you know what?
Frozo.
Kind of Frozo.
Oh, I was gonna say Elsa, but okay.
Where's
Yeah.
my super suit?
Where is
Dunkel, where's my super suit?
I was just thinking that.
I mean, he literally stole his outfit a couple nights ago because he needed to change some things about it.
If we find another, actually, I'll say it later when I actually get the ability.
But we decided that Hunger of Hadar was a no-go.
Well, you can
Right.
put it wherever you feel like.
Which is
I'm
my
I'm preparing to go straight, but do whatever you feel like.
Yeah, just do whatever your character would do.
Yeah.
This is
I mean,
the
there's a
first time
juicy-
technically we've ever fought together, so if there's any weirdness, we can chalk it up to that.
Yeah.
I'll say there is a juicy pile right here that's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
actually
Yeah,
in the
just
way.
go-
I
go
can head
past the
either of
manhole.
these directions. Just don't try to like block the three people from being able to see.
Also, even the biggest
I mean, if
thing
it's
doesn't cover
Hunger of
the entire-
Hadar is a 20-foot
That's a
cube, you
great
could catch
spot to
all
put
four
it.
of them right there on him.
That's a great spot.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere, though, so it's a lot bigger than
Oh
that.
god!
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh god, you're
Yeah.
gonna hit
I
some
think,
civilians.
I think
in
she
their
was
buildings.
thinking of just putting it
Yeah,
at
if
the
you-
choke point.
Uh-oh.
Someone would want to just go 40 feet in a straight line.
Well, that would also hit us if you tried to like.
That-
block
that's what
the
I
whole
did.
thing.
So this is the 40-foot sphere.
Yeah. If you were to target it on that guy, that's. I hope someone isn't in this building down here taking a poo
Uh-oh.
or something and suddenly being pulled into
Maybe
other
Do you
dimensions
ever just take a
back.
poop and then Hunger of Hadar just kicks in like no other?
A fucking tentacle comes in and just slaps you across the
Maybe
face.
if you were to push
Yeah,
it back like 10, 15, 10
That's
15
the
feet
kind-
from there.
That's the kind of shit.
No, that
Coriad-
works. 'Cause we can still maneuver. Like we still got
Yeah.
we still got our line of sights.
Hey, I guess you can.
Plus,
that
they
works.
probably want to get out, but yeah. For now, indeed, we
Hang
have
on,
those
I've got a
targets.
different idea.
Okay.
On
How do
this,
I move my goddamn circle?
You have to like drag over it.
She's gonna cast it on this nice group here. She'll get a
Yeah,
lot more
there.
targets.
Oh.
The betrayer.
Wait, hold on.
I still can't figure out how to move it.
Okay, so
You might have to
Select
zoom in a
cursor.
little
mode.
Yeah, select move, left click
then-
and drag over the whole thing.
don't hold it down in one spot. Just click and move without letting up the mouse button.
Just like you dragged in your
it's,
token.
It's just
bit.
highlighting shit.
Choose the mouse button, right? And then just click and drag over the entire circle.
See, it's not letting me do it.
Action, can you?
Are you using?
I'm trying to move it up so it covers those 4 that way, and then the 2 on top, or at least 1 on top. Yeah,
The
Yep,
ones
like
on
that.
bottom
so
are
that
a little
people
closer.
can get the ones. Yeah, but that way people can attack the ones on bottom, and it slows down these guys, so we can take out people. As they
I
go.
do like this plan.
Yeah, focus fire.
Now this guy here who's taking the
So-
shit, he is fucked.
Yeah, anybody in these houses are like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
Why do I hear
Okay.
slurping noises?
Yeah, so it's essentially immediately they take, let's see here, 20-foot radius,
2d6
no
gold.
light.
Hey,
They
no,
take
it was when they
2d6 cold
no,
damage.
that's the start of their turn.
Yep, the start of their turn. Any creature that ends
Which is
its
next.
turn in the area must succeed in a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage. And yeah, that is my turn right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
inside
complete
they're blind.
darkness.
Also, yep, they are blinded and it's rough terrain. Okay, no worries.
All right. Well, I'm going to, with my devil's sight, see through the orb of darkness and then look back at Eve with a look of surprise.
Excellent. Look at this coward running away from a frail wizard. Okay. Hit me.
I would also run away from Elsa. Be pretty scary, especially Elsa with a knife.
Also with a knife. Disney's more violent version.
That misses. They both miss. Man, come on. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
I do not have high AC.
Just like taking back steps out of their hits. Just, oh, you almost got me. Whoa.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's
Alright,
been nice
yeah.
having your new character, Phil.
Yeah. I'll meet you guys next week with another new one.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
I like this one though.
we kind of did just leave him alone.
Yeah.
Well, we
I
were
want-
fighting by the.
I want to double check
Yeah,
something
I thought
real quick.
Thaddeus would go here, and then even
I'll,
Ash would go here and wrap around.
Oh, shit.
Me? Well, I'll uncanny dodge. Oh,
Is that why we can't see some of the health bars?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It can be that it is set to not display to all and only display to those who have control of the. Oh, then they might just not have it linked indeed.
But yeah,
I'll
you gotta
uncanny
set
dodge
them
the,
yourself. Yes,
7
create 'em.
hit to bring it down to 3, so I take a
Yeah.
9 damage.
I made a
click the
mistake on
little
my
gear
turn.
on your
It's-
token and set the health to like whatever for your like what your health is at and whatever max is.
Oh, it's properly linked now.
I overestimated how far I could project my word. I thought it was 60 feet. Turns out it's 30.
If you do have a health bar for Durnst, it is not set to view for everyone.
Well, I can see it now.
Okay.
I can't. If I refreshed my game, it'd probably work.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
can also not see it for Eve and Duncan.
Ooh.
Yeah,
No, I am going to go down.
Eve, you might want to go help him.
Yeah,
Blix, you too.
Oh,
I think
alright,
we got
he's
this
fine.
now.
He manages to miss me.
I
Okay.
have zero
Yeah.
healing spells or anything.
Oh, you
I
don't
don't
need
need
Yeah,
to
you
heal
but
him.
healing. I
he
just need you to
needs-
be up there.
Right, he needs help, is the thing. Not
yeah, he
healing,
just needs
just
more
helping
targets
you.
there. Damage
As
seems to be
long as
split.
I need an ally next to them so I can sneak attack.
Right. Give him a chaos factor so that he can go crazy. Is it just clockwise?
Also, Eve, you should probably roll
So
a
they
2d6.
do their 2d6 cold damage.
Yeah, cold damage first. 2d6.
So that's the first one, and then the second one.
They both
No,
So you
take
said
it.
there was
both of them
two
take it.
of them, so they each take. I don't
8 and
know how you want to do this, because. Oh no, it's at the start of each of their turns, so I would assume it would be a separate roll for each.
I think you can run
I
it
mean-
both ways. It's whatever you prefer. It
A
can
lot of
be
people do it as
rolls.
a single roll for every. If like they're all
Yeah.
taking their turn at the same time. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, the second one can just be the acid they take if they fail to save, right?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I say we keep that roll. It's pretty good. As long as you know it.
That's west. Wait, east is 1, west is 2, south is 3, north is 4.
What?
Oh wait, well yeah, then he
Oh.
ran west. You just said it. You said wait, west is left, and yeah, he would have ran out. Yeah, you just confused
1.
me for a second because you said east when you meant west.
East 2.
It's okay. It's
No,
South.
no.
3.
West is 2.
Wait, did I mess that up?
that's
Yeah,
north.
west is 2.
I thought you said it was east, west, south, north. Okay. 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 Normally people just go clockwise and like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Passion is a special
Oh, this
boy.
is confusing me so much.
I have drawn us a shitty little
Alright,
guide.
he's got to make a dex save, right?
At the end of his turn.
I mean, he could dash if you felt
He can
like
call
it.
for help.
He's got that 9.
DC of 16, so.
Takes that
Oh, he's
9.
So then, are we doing that 9 then, or do you want me to re-roll it, or what do you want to do? I either way is fine with me, honestly. We can keep the 9 if you want. We can just keep the 9 then.
So they take 8 at the start. For this round, they take 8 at the start of their turn, and then if they fail to save, they take 9 at the end.
Yeah.
17 damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. We both, I think, have devil sight, so we can
Yep.
see through.
The portal on the floor that is directly to the stars that I'm. I look back at Eve in horror. Just
Yo, these people kind of got families, yo.
It's cool. I was gonna
I feel
kill
really
somebody
bad for the
today,
dude
so-
taking a
Oh,
dope.
Wait,
man.
no. Don't destroy the corpse. We need their money.
Was there no
Imagine
streak?
Yeah, I don't think you want to follow that corpse.
South. South. No.
South.
Yeah, and
down.
any yeah,
Goes
he's
down.
got the 8 damage right off the bat, so sweet.
Passion.
Passion. What?
It's like
Passion,
this.
what?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Somebody wrote it wrong on the compass over here.
North,
I
south,
like
east,
that.
west.
It's like that, right? Yeah, like that. Like, yeah, like I showed in the
Shit, that
thingy,
makes no
right?
goddamn sense.
It's
You know
how we
what?
learned it.
Let him do.
I got
Let him do
backwater
what he wants to do. I'm
It's
fine
working
with
out
it.
for us. So
It is really working out for us.
Look,
As long
Passion,
as he's
I just want to say
consistent.
I got
I just
backwater
feel like-
education.
I just feel like the enemies are getting memed on right now.
North, south,
That
east,
is
west.
okay. Oh, did he roll the deck save or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't
But he's
always
not gonna-
show
he's
us.
not gonna die
He's
this
dead.
time.
It just means he doesn't take damage then. It
Doesn't
Does
take- yeah.
not
Yeah.
take.
So the
Yeah.
reason
He's
the reason the
alive.
first guy just straight up died is because he got hit with an Eldritch Blade earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Combo.
I
Let's
see.
go.
Going out the 15 feet up. Yep.
Understood.
Sweet. Yep, 8.
We'll see if he goes the right way first.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say, see
'cause
if he
he'll-
goes
If he
the
gets
right
a
way
4,
first.
he's out and he doesn't take the damage.
Yeah.
He does bump
Now he's
into
gotta
his
go
buddy.
down and around.
He does bump into his buddy. Would he pull him out? He could use his action to pull him out.
Yeah.
I would assume these two would pull him out.
Their actions, maybe.
Nah.
Tomatoes are just big dicks that think about themselves.
He died.
Flails around in there, his hands, not finding his friend.
And off the map.
Mm-hmm. I think so. My base is 17. Lycanthropy gives a +1, so I think it's 18. Yeah.
All right. So, this building over here, for me, how scalable does that look? So 20, 25 feet up? And because I don't use extra movement to climb, I could probably make it up. Alright, I'll take the attack of opportunity. And then use my bonus action to dash, so I can get up here. Hold up my short bow.
Heavy crossbow.
I don't have one. I got a short bow.
No, I meant heavy crossbow.
Yeah, they might still shoot at you, but
Wait,
still.
how'd you
Oh.
get up on the roof? You just climbed.
Bonus action dash,
Rogue
and
moment.
thieves are good at climbing.
Ah.
These
Hardcore parkour.
Yeah.
Yes,
Imagine
literally.
needing to climb up to a roof. That's it.
Alright, Ezio Auditore.
We do a
Yeah.
little bit of Assassin's Creeding. We do a little bit of.
And then I'm gonna
Assassin's
pull up my
Creeding.
short bow and shoot over at this guy.
For that sneak attack! I'm
That
guessing.
do be pretty sneaky.
Yeah.
What?
Yeesh.
6 and oh, that is a
Ouch.
Ooh.
Is that basically.
That is some rough damage, bro.
Yeah.
You rolled though. That's all right.
yeah, a 3, a 2, and a 1. How
Which
much
one
would
did you
say I
attack?
have left from between the dash? Let's go prone. Kind of like crouch down and lay on the roof a little bit.
Given disadvantage to them range attacks.
Exactly.
This is when they parkour up as well and just beat the shit out of you.
Flaming guy just sets the house on fire, climbs the building, and stabs you while you're
Okay.
on the ground.
How rough does the guy in front of me look? Okay, then this should do it. Budo is going to move forward a step and try to hit him with a bite. Oh,
Oh,
That's rough, buddy.
He does have
Okay.
he does have 2 heads though, right?
I have
Yeah.
a multi-attack and a bite. The multi-attack does 2 attacks. The bite is instead the poisonous one.
Oh, you went for a
Okay.
poisonous bite.
Yes. So instead, I'm going to
Wait.
action push the guy in front of
The
me. as far as I
multi-attack, does it say
can.
you make multiple bite attacks?
Yeah, but they're
No.
2 different actions.
Oh, a poisonous bite and a normal
There's-
bite. Okay.
There's multi-attack and bite. Or does the multi-attack mean I take 2 bites?
yeah, multi
Okay,
attack
the other
You
side
counts
can
is
make a
as
bite attack multiple times.
it's saying you can bite twice.
14. Okay, cool. Hit is 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage, and then he has to make a DC 12 con save. DC 12 con save. And that's also, yeah.
He's feeling a little sick.
So he takes 4 damage plus poison.
He needs some chicken noodle soup.
Oh god, he's poisoned.
The creature must repeat this. Wait, hold on. So I did 4 damage. That's what I rolled.
Yeah, so he gets the poison effect, which means he has disadvantage on attacks
Every
and checks.
24 hours that elapse, the creature must repeat the saving throw, reducing its hit point maximum by 5, 1d10 on a failure. Wait, hold on.
So he will slowly die over multiple days.
Until he's cured or dies. Okay. Okay, and
But this
then
guy's dying.
I'm going, so that was my bonus action. I'm going to action push him back this way.
And since he's poisoned, he's bad at that shit.
Yeah,
Athletics for
shove-
strife.
Athletics for stripe, athletics or acrobatics for the thug.
And
You have
Disadvantage because he's poisoned.
yeah, your reroll. Beat a 24.
Yep.
5 feet? Okay.
5 feet.
Okay.
You'd have to like grapple him, and then you
Drag
could,
him.
at half your
Gosh, you
yeah
could've
half
hit
your
him.
movement, drag him in.
You could hit
And
him with
then-
an Eldritch Blast and push him back into the darkness.
Yup, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, if you're gonna
Combo.
do that, then I'm going to position my dog here to block him, and then I was right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to go push this guy. End of my turn.
Alright, I take a step forward, smile, and wave. Let's try to send him back into the abyss. Alright. That's probably a miss.
Oh, and you have a D4, by the way. You
Oh
can-
my god!
I was gonna say
Okay.
blast as well, right?
They have like no dex bonus plus having like maybe leather
He
armor.
takes 10 as he flies back in. And then
That was the first one.
I hate the noise. No. All right, and then this guy's gonna get
Shove
slammed
into his
back
friend.
into his friend or the spike corner of the building.
Oh, that hurt.
All right. Yep.
Our fucking
Oh, sorry.
bishop.
Damn.
Our
Damn.
fucking bishop is doing work.
15 and flies into the corner of the building. You're gonna hurt its back. Okay.
Damage.
Well, it could be like you could rule it kind of like fall damage since it's 10 feet, so he takes a d6. I don't know. Sideways fall damage. Yep. Oh!
And when he hits the wall, it's all like dust coming off, like because always dusty walls.
All right.
Ash, we make such a good team.
Heck yeah. Warlock
Um,
squad.
I'll fly up onto this cart, and I'll try to finish the guy off with my first arrow that Ash.
What?
Ash just
Do you have
hit.
devil sight?
No, but this guy.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, this one that was on the corner. I'll shoot my first arrow at him. 8 piercing damage. He's still upright. I'll just release my second shot in that general direction as well. Yo, 14, the bless helped. 3 piercing.
Ooh.
Bless. Yeah, that gets added
Oh,
like
I
that.
forgot my
Wait,
bless.
I have bless.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
forgot our bless.
Oh yeah.
Buddha.
I have it
Buddha
on my
doesn't
sheet
count.
already because I have it myself as well, so I just have it.
Well, I haven't done any damage yet, so I guess I'm good.
Yeah.
It's not like
I-
you blessed my dog.
Yeah. And I didn't need it to hit because I managed to
Uh,
hit. So
3. Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to about here.
one more further, please.
Stand next to him.
I'm gonna move to there, and I'm gonna cast Lightning Lure on the boss.
DC 15.
God.
No,
Okay.
I just
Hold
got
up
some
to 10
strength,
feet.
June.
He's pulled 10 feet to me. I'm full on, get over here.
Get over.
He
Would
takes
you look at that?
7 damage.
Good old.
Hey, Passion. Weird question. What are your rules about dropping attacks?
Or falling onto something.
My name is Ezio Rintori, but you can call me Plunging Attack.
That's what I was thinking.
What's he wearing out of curiosity? Leather armor, metal armor? Okay. Then
slightly
I'm
burnt.
gonna end my turn.
Otherwise, you were gonna quicken lightning.
Who is muted?
I forgot I'm muted. I've been contemplating on whether I should do things. Specific things. I don't know.
think you should smack this one. He doesn't know
You
you're
run
there.
further away.
We got this. Just keep running. Scary cats.
Let's see how far this goes. You know what? Just on the long way. And I'm just gonna bring my Steel Defender to right here as well.
Pack tactic!
Pack Tactic is already involved. Just because I want to finish him off, I'm just gonna bonus action Branding Smite.
A fucking invisible kobold comes out of nowhere with a glowing hammer.
He's going to hit you with the Mega Bonk.
Bonk, go
Yes,
back to
sir.
horny jail, motherfucker.
Now, this is the first attack.
Yeah, I think it is.
7 damage. Okay, and this is my second attack.
So 10,
And so 16.
10 and 16.
16 damage.
I want to get that animated because that's
You-
usually how he fights now. Just like him.
Yes.
No.
No,
it's
no, no.
That's all
13 plus
16.
3.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
I want to get that animated so badly because that's just how he fights now. Just like him coming out of an invisibility cloak, bonking you over the head.
Now the guy irradiates a
Expressionless
5-foot
face.
radius glow.
Glowing. Now he's got this burning chemical compound on him now.
Yep.
He's all glowy.
He's all glowy. That's the end of Dunkel's turn.
Thaddeus will kick off and start to skate this way. But while he's like right here, he's gonna target this guy with a heat sap. I feel a little bit cold, so like I reach out towards him and try and pull his heat away from him. He's got to make a Constitution save.
No.
He takes 6 damage and he falls prone. Oh, and he also takes, as I pass by him and his friends, 5 more damage. Yeah, so these 3 take 5 more damage. As the knight starts to skate up to to the boss.
I mean, you do look like an ice knight now.
Who? Who is he attacking? Okay.
Bandit boss.
How good.
Shield. I've got an armor class of 19.
So it's 20. Are you
So
casting
I've got
shield?
AC
yeah,
of
21
24
still
now.
hits you.
24.
Oh.
AC of 19 plus shield.
Wow.
Yeah, better than getting hit twice.
Turns out he had purple worm poison on that tiger.
I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna project my ward, and he'll take none of that, and my ward will take 7.
Oh.
As like an icy barrier just sort of like appears in front of him like a snowflake, and just catches it.
We have a very strong defense.
So I take none.
I'm afraid you're targeting the wrong individual, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this guy, the one in front here, and this guy on the other side of the orb. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Ash are the
It's
only
tight,
two that
but
can
you
see
can-
through this darkness. So I'm gonna hit
Now
that guy
the boss
and that
guy
guy.
saw so X-Blade.
Okay, the first one's going against this guy.
This one?
Isn't it? Oh, sure.
Oh, he's already been pushed into the wall spike, and now he's getting just hammered.
Shit.
Uh,
no,
she's
you-
got
It's not
bless.
inspiration.
Bless.
Bless you can just use on all your rolls for the entire minute.
Yep.
It isn't a use,
then-
it's a have.
No, it's 1d10.
Yeah.
My threshold is at
No, it's
4.
1d10. I get an extra beam.
Yeah,
at
you
higher
get to attack
levels.
twice.
It's
Yeah.
just 1d10. Yeah.
Ash
Sorry.
is the special one
Blix
with
was trying to
same
tell me that it's 2d10 damage, and I'm like, no, it's not.
No, just
That's a
one.
D10 per bolt.
Yeah.
I stand corrected as per normal.
But I get to add. Wait, is it plus 8 or plus 5? Because I get to add my charisma mod. Okay, sorry. Then subtract 3 from that. Sorry, subtract 3 from that. So 8 damage for that one, for that first one. And then the second guy on the other side of the orb. I assume that hits.
She doesn't have the pushback.
I do not have the pushback, but I can add the charisma modifier.
She
to my
has it.
damage.
She doesn't know how to use it.
For what?
I'll show you that.
Just
Oh.
your shade.
I'll show her how to use it afterwards.
But 15 damage to the guy behind the orb, behind the
Ooh.
globe. Sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna move right about here.
Now shivering a little bit.
I love this.
Yeah.
1d10 likely if it's an heavy crossbow.
True.
Plus dex if he's got any, but I don't believe they do.
No dex.
Well, what a
Alright.
bunch of shrubs.
I still have my barrier. Sure.
Do these things have pack tactics?
No, it's flanking.
Yes.
These are 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Yes.
He
No, they
hits.
do actually. They do have back tactics.
They do have.
My
back
AC
tactics.
is 12 right now. Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, he's back.
Okay, he takes 15.
Hello. Most likely, yes. Is there something wrong?
I have to do okay. So I'm gonna I'm gonna use a charge and succeed on the first one because my skates are a concentration.
AC 12.
Yes, he takes
Start.
Beginning
damage
of his
when
turn.
he's at the start of his turn. Yep.
Yeah. Funnily enough, running through it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, if you
Starting
start
or
your turn
ending
end
in
your
it.
turn.
Alright, so he takes 3 cold damage.
It is difficult terrain. Inside. Oh. Okay, yeah, like
Okay.
That hits.
It's Buddha.
Okay.
At least these guys don't have multi-attack.
they do.
Oh no.
Multi-attack and back tactics.
He dodges. You can see him from this angle? Okay.
Damn, that's some good advantage.
The natural one is saving you guys.
Yeah, and he also took the 3 damage right away too, so.
That guy, he is probably just so confused because he also is poisoned. So
Yeah.
Wouldn't he only be but he would
He could
it's not
only go
terrain, so he would
15.
only go 15.
Oh, well, I guess he's
Oh, dash.
dashing.
Oh, action dash. Yeah, so if he's still in it, then he's gonna do a dex save. And he's gonna beat a DC of 16.
he is disadvantaged because he's poisoned, I believe.
So
So
it's
a flat
straight.
roll. What's the DC for that?
Oh,
Doesn't
he
matter.
Okay,
saved.
he does meet it, so he's saved. So
All right.
Oh yeah, the hit.
I'll intercept the first one.
Both get halved, so 3 and 3, or is it 3 and 2?
The first one gets reduced by 13.
Yeah.
No, it's only for the first that it's reduced.
It heals you.
No.
No, he only gets hit by the second.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this is when they get scary, when they're actually ganging up on someone.
Okay.
Like the
That goes towards me. That hits. All right. Second one hits a image. So that only one hit. All right.
Yeah.
All right. It takes 7.
Yeah, the Hunger of Adar MVP for just making these guys not all hit us at the same time.
Yeah.
that was the whole point of
Yeah.
it.
Alright.
I wanted to like spread them out and
Hit the
Yeah.
image again.
slow them down.
Another image
I mean,
down.
so
Yes.
Yeah. Each one gets.
And finally, nat
Oof.
20. That hits me.
Oh no.
Yep.
As far as crits go, it's
Okay.
not that.
yeah,
Not bad.
Last time you got crit, you went down.
My
so-
dog
that
took
was
the
rough.
same amount of damage. Yep.
these fucking kobolds and trench coats, man.
Fucking dodges the shot and fucking leans back.
You're like distracted by the other guy, and then you just sort of like lean back slightly without even looking.
Accidentally leans back as he tried to dodge the other guy's attack.
He do be having that danger sense.
Hmm.
Stand up. 15. Yep.
Don't get within 5 feet of me. I don't know if that's been clear yet.
I think he's staying on the rooftop.
I'm just saying.
Or he really
Do
wants
I have to
try.
worry because I'm within
He
15
wants to
feet
try
of you?
and make a 20-foot
No,
gap.
just don't get within 5.
Dive, jump. I
So,
can see it.
how confident am I that I could
Jump 20 feet.
do a
With-
drop attack on this
with
guy?
You're
No
gonna need a
running.
start.
With no running start and half movement because you
Yeah.
went up from prone.
Yeah,
5,
half
10. I'll move-
movement's gonna screw
Move back
you.
10 feet.
Bonus action
Alright.
there.
And you've
Bonus
got
action
5 more
dash
feet.
to try and run and jump off and
35.
bring down my short sword.
That's 40 feet though.
Yeah, bonus
That's a
action dash.
dash.
Yeah, bonus action dash.
Right. What is your movement speed?
30.
You had 5 feet left, so that's 35 feet. Yeah.
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 All right.
Well,
Unfortunately, when you land, you take 5 damage from me.
I know.
You slip and fall as you land on ice.
That,
I
and
thought
if
that
you
was
don't,
what
if
you
you
gotta
don't,
roll
if
for
you
it.
don't hit him, you might take fall damage.
you do gotta roll for the jump.
gonna take a couple steps back, run forward, try and jump and land on him with the short sword, on top of him to break the fall. I can dash as my bonus action.
So he attacks with his melee. Yes.
Rogues.
Yep.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Solid. Yeah.
For,
Yes.
Yeah, for 10.
Do
Every
you
10
want to
feet.
add a D4 to that skill check?
Oh yeah.
Because blast.
Aw.
16.
Actually, no. Bless isn't on skill checks. It's only on attacks and saving.
Oh yeah,
throws.
you're right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I thought I was only 20 feet up. Or 25.
25. Yeah.
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 Round it up.
Round it up.
Ah,
Yeah,
go
you
up.
had to jump
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm down to...
Big jump.
Yep. Am I landing on... I am trying to land on top of him, not...
Yeah, he's doing a plunging attack. Like he's
Yeah,
trying
plunging
to
attack,
like,
not
land
dropping
on
and
him.
stabbing.
Right, but you. Yeah. Okay.
You didn't expect someone to fall.
Oh.
Well,
Is
Bless does
he-
apply here.
14.
Bless does apply here.
12. Wait, 4.
Ooh.
Oh. That doesn't happen in the games, dang it.
Can I use my
it
reaction
does.
to uncanny dodge the fall damage?
It's not an attack.
No, what the fuck?
No. Cannot dodge
So-
the full damage.
Monk type beat
Out of
shit.
curiosity, DM, is he knocked prone or what all? Okay.
I just fall and nearly break my legs.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Ooh.
talking about the big bad evil guy. Is he knocked prone from getting somebody thrown at him?
No, because he
He-
dodged the
He
person.
missed
throw.
it.
Oh, okay.
So, just so you guys know, I am at 11 hit points.
Did you take
Ooh.
5 from me yet?
Oh, yeah.
Did you... Oh,
5 from
crap.
Why'd you jump from the roof, man?
You should have just shot at him.
Phil, I want to say this might not have been the best decision.
Oh, no.
He took 19 damage on his own turn.
Without doing anything to the opponent.
I
I was
dude,
trying to do
you know
something
what?
cool, okay?
I've literally been there before. I've been there. I've tried to do that cool flashy thing, and then
I say no.
Also, in Assassin's Creed, if you try and assassinate a boss character, they'll grab you mid-jump.
Yeah, it
Oh,
only do a bit
yeah.
of damage, so this is actually game realistic.
Well, the tiles never fall out from under you.
The funny thing about this song is that it's this Assassin's Creed one.
yes. Okay. I want to start my turn by moving here. I want to. I want to move Budo here, and let him take. Yes. Does not hit. Actually, I'm going to move him one more because he has 40 speed. And then I'm going to bonus action roar these individuals. So I think that's... Here, let me click the button.
Do you get to choose, or is it just everyone within the range?
Well, no, Yeah, it's not going to
Nice.
affect Ash, but, you know, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking, if it's just...
Yeah, it's of my choice. And in doing so, I'm going to action grapple this one.
Kind of funny that you can choose
This
to
one.
not make it scary towards one person.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep, that's good. All
Also
fail. Fail.
So they just
Yes,
just
until
can't
the end of
move
my next
closer.
turn, and then I'm going to action grapple this one, like I said earlier, which I have advantage on, and he has disadvantage against now.
because right.
Yes. Yes. Or no, so the end of my next turn. Sorry. All right, that's yeah, that's the end of my turn.
That just restricts movement, right? Nothing else.
Something like that. You should have a good amount of advantages on him now.
And he would have to break the grapple to be able to attack, if I'm correct.
The movement speed is 0. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he'll have it'll be a scuff situation. I'm trying to give you guys as much opportunity to wail on them as possible.
Yeah, but he just has disadvantage because of fear.
Yeah.
All right, so you see as 4 versions of Ash turns into 2, and then turns into 1 as I stagger back from the crit before twisting around the sword in my hand, igniting in green flame as I feel a Zephyr wind at my back. I Zephyr Strike, immediately proc it in order to combo into Green Flame Blade. So with advantage, I take an attack again. Which of the two looks more beat up? Alright, and this is just at a glance. So, perception. It's not a crit. Not an advantage, but... Alright. So I spin around, and the green flame blade slashes into this guy. Yes, the one that's slightly better off. Then with advantage and a plus d4, thank you for that. Alright. I slam into him. I do 16 slashing. Don't know why it's only rolling 1d8. But 16 slashing damage plus from Zephyr Strike a d8 from that.
Why does that say fire instead of force? Oh, there's a force.
And then the flame leap is 2d8 that goes to the fire continues on with the arc of the swing and hits this guy as well.
So
For 7.
Green Flame Blade, once you hit 5th level, it upgrades. So you do it at D8 to whoever you hit as well.
Oh,
That's why that 1 is there.
All right, so 17 plus 6, so 23 damage to this guy, and then 7 and fire damage just leaps over and strikes this guy. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Quick question, DM. Would the guy I'm literally grappling right now take any damage from the fact that my hands are on fire? Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, then I take a step, kind of pitting him between me and Strife. Look back at Cinder and say, "Stay with Eve." That's the end of my turn.
If I were to try to shoot at the guy above Strife, I'm guessing Strife would give him cover or something of that sort, or no?
Probably.
Yeah. That's not sad.
At least I'm standing next to the cleric.
I will fly over. Oh, that's wrong. Like this. Would allow this guy to get an attack of opportunity. It'd be a disadvantage because he is frightened. And that kind of shield. Let's see. And I will shout at that guy using commands in the name of the king. What's the one? Drop. No, not drop. Grovel. It's one of the predetermined ones. It basically just tells them on your turn, go prone. Yes, a wisdom saving throw. DC 16. Indeed. So he'll spend this action dropping to the ground and then end his turn.
Basically, he doesn't get a turn and he makes himself vulnerable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my action, and I will hold here.
That would have been useful a moment sooner.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shocking grasp the big bad evil.
Wait, aren't you the cleric?
I know.
I've
he's
got
also a
a
sorcerer.
couple cleric spells. That's about it.
Mostly not a cleric. Just enough of a cleric to hit even harder with
Thaddeus,
this.
you want to ping your
thing.
ice walk thing again?
No, we'll find out. We'll find out when it's my turn.
Shocking grasp is an attack.
I think I might not have procced it when I entered your area. I think it only procs on your turn when you move.
Thaddeus, I would admire if you did freeze Dunkel just a little bit so he can do absorbing element.
Well, you go
On
before me.
purpose.
So.
Yeah.
So does the 16 hit for shocking grasp?
You also have advantage because he's prone.
Oh, okay. No.
Closer to a crit, but not quite a crit.
That's 8. And how's he looking?
It's the big guy. He's a mighty fine dude. He's tanky as fuck.
Quicken spell, and I'm gonna drop concentration on Bless sadly to hold person him.
Right, we all lose bless.
You can bonus action hold person?
Quicken
Cost
spell.
quicken because he's
Quicken
sorcerer.
spell, that's right.
So another wisdom save for him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my
shit.
Oh,
god.
that's rough.
Oh, that bless was so good though.
It's okay.
It's alright.
You
Yeah,
would
that was...
the whole person would have been
Sorry.
huge.
Yeah,
great.
that would have indeed been so good because
Just hold person someone who's already on the ground prone.
yeah.
Wait, is he prone?
He's
Yeah.
prone.
Well, it's when he's
Well,
prone
that's-
like that.
that's what I asked last-
You haven't. Yeah, it would have
Yeah,
been
I know.
mandatory.
I
No,
knocked him prone.
Yeah, Corey did it.
Corey
Oh,
Corey
okay.
told him to go prone in the name of the king, and he obliged because he's a law-abiding citizen. Wait,
Laws, what are those?
is
Okay.
a gangster law-abiding citizen? Yeah.
And then I'm going to end my turn by moving over here. Oh, wrong button.
I do have a question, Passion. It says when I move within 5 feet of a creature. What if a creature moves within 5 feet of me?
That's something different.
Yeah, that's different thing else.
How about when I take a step away from a creature? Alright. Alright, yeah, so you wouldn't take that 5. I still find it hilarious.
I'm guessing as you skate towards someone, that's when the ice like grows over shit. Maybe it's got a little bit of extra swing whilst you're standing next to someone already. It's
He's fucking wave dashing. And
Sorry, I'm back.
the damage.
I mean,
Sorry,
yeah,
it's
no attacks of opportunity.
Awesome. Dunkel will just move up to right here, have the Steel Defender swap places with them. And he will attack twice on the exact same guy. The one on the left. Bada bing and bada boom. So that's 11 and a 12.
Woo!
Bam, bam.
How is he looking? Yes.
Oh.
Dunkel will just turn around, sort of laughing. I guess you're next as well.
That's not ominous as fuck.
And you'll walk up right here. I don't know if that provokes the ice damage.
No, I think we're ruling it a different way. However,
Okay.
As soon as you move, it does.
you are going to get hit with
Doesn't
it no
wanna-
matter which direction I go. So
No matter how you move, he is going to deal some one of us damage.
Okay, perfect.
Please, dear God, do not do me because I will die.
Well, you're already within 5 feet of him, so...
Yup.
Yeah, so he's gonna
No,
take
yes,
it no matter what.
So
As soon
I
as you-
look to Dunkel and I go,
You fucking idiot.
"You have a combo. It's gonna get a bit chilly."
I can
And I will dash with like a skate, like kick off again and just kick a bunch of frost towards Dunkel as I go down, hitting all 3 of them.
His first step is not within 5 feet of me, so I'm not hit.
And I also misread. I thought it was only 10 feet I got, but I get 20, so I should be moving further.
Oh god.
So my movement speed is 50.
Yeah, you're
I tried to
right
see what the
now.
draw description was, but it didn't work.
Yeah, only if it's on a sheet you can access those
Thank you.
buttons work.
And then I will pivot over. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pivot over here. You guys got this, right?
That's my absorb elements.
I mean, yeah, the boss guys.
I do want to get hit, so I'm just gonna go here.
Weird thing to say, but makes sense.
This guy gets another 4.
Crazy.
And then things are looking. How's that guy looking down there?
Also
Bleeding.
probably scared as shit. He's going. It's like a child that wants to get away from their parents, but are very obviously not able to get away. The parent
Me
is
would
just
have
much
blown
stronger.
elements.
Oh no.
Just flailing around with arms.
I'm just gonna reach out again because I'm still a little bit cold. You know, I did cast 2 third level spells on this guy. Yep. Constitution. Yep.
What is this heat
You
set?
failed. It's sapping sting. I just reskinned it
Ah.
because it was cold damage. As I reach out and pull heat from his body, and he falls prone. He's probably got
No, when you
like
want
the early stages of hyperthermia. That was 25 feet. I can go another 25.
I will just say I will likely heal / stabilize some people after this combat of the enemies because
prisoners,
yeah,
captives.
Style points.
prisoners.
That
So,
points.
how I'm gonna describe this is like I start to skate away, kicking snow into Dunkel's face, basically,
He catches his on his hammer.
and then I go, as I like go here, I start to skate backwards, and like do a slap shot with my cane towards this guy, and then I just skate around this guy and like harry him. No. Yeah. I slap like a bit of ice towards the one guy who gets hit, and the heat recoils back towards me. I want to cross-check him so bad. Yeah, that's my turn.
He uses his turn to grovel.
Oh no.
Okay. No blessing?
No,
No.
that's been dropped. Also, you're not constraining anymore, Blix. You don't need that blue ball
Okay.
anymore.
Yep. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I need to remove my blessing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm going to attack the guy. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out who to attack.
Attack Ash.
No. I'm gonna move forward to here. And then I should have a straight shot to that guy. Yes, I do.
Which one?
This guy up here.
Ooh, yeah.
And then
Almost after.
this guy too.
Martial code.
It's just 13 AC. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
not
should
hard.
still easily hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna do one blast towards this guy and one blast towards this guy.
Don't warlock get like a plus 12.
Alright, this guy first.
Thing that
Yeah.
beats 13.
How's that cover doing?
Alright, now for this guy.
sometimes it just be like that.
9, a nat
So he
20.
takes 7 damage, and then I mean, I don't care if I kill these guys. They're trying to kill us.
Oh god. Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar. Me and Ash are the only two that can see this, right?
Horrifying.
Yes!
Well, I mean, he was half in.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I just watched him get sucked in by something.
We just see him drag. Just
Yeah, you
drag
don't see him
off.
dragged. You don't see the tentacles.
Is this going to be how we dispose of all the bodies afterwards?
Just send him to the astral plane.
No evidence. No
There will
evidence.
be no evidence.
You gotta search them for gold first.
Oh,
We're just gonna
I
like.
just want to clarify
man.
this with you, Passion. Since this guy is like half. Sorry, this guy is like half in. When he starts his turn, are we saying like half damage for the 2d6 cold? Okay. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, nice. Then that is my turn.
Thaddeus can't really see a whole lot over there. There's a lot of people over there. But he does see Ash, who is like
Who looks
kind of
horrified.
recoiling a bit and like looking into the black abyss, and there's like a bit of hesitation what Thaddeus is doing right now.
Yeah. Understood.
And I'm just sorry, Eve is laughing. She is laughing like
Oh, no.
very maniacally.
I hear that laugh, and I already know what's going on, and I just kind of throw up just a tiny bit.
Oh no. Wait, what? So what happened to this guy?
Got eaten.
Hadar.
He's the one that got
You got
eaten.
He went
Okay.
into
He's with
Hunger of
Hadar now.
Hadar.
He's the one that went in. Okay.
He is with her fucking overlord or whatever, patron. Just keep sending people to your patron. Oh, of his boss groveling. It's like, oh, fucking boss got weak.
Dude's got some fucking loyalty.
Yeah.
Incoming lion. I'm just kidding.
Are they?
Yeah,
He's gonna die
just
right here.
begging for his life.
So,
Don't go the executioner.
no!
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh!
Yeah, what, like 10, 11?
Is he still
Jeez.
standing?
You can tell passions have been struggling with this fight.
He wants one of us to go down. It's not looking likely.
I'm gonna be honest
Likely.
with you, Passion. If you rolled like higher than a 2 on a lot of these, it would have been worse for us. Like by a
Yeah,
good
you
margin.
forgot
Yeah,
that they had
it would've been a
multi-attack
lot
the
worse.
first part
I
of the
think you
match.
need to start giving some of your enemies a bless or like a higher.
Yeah, just throw in a spellcaster.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Magic's banned here, so you know. I mean,
Yeah, no.
these
Just
are
give them
criminals.
a wizard.
These
Passion,
are
just give them a
criminals.
wizard.
So.
Maybe give him some magic items. Like
They're already breaking the law, Passion.
How about +1 items? And that's
remember,
it.
I'm holding this guy and he's still frightened.
But yeah, also this is the first with small 8. So.
Here, I'll send you
So are we saying he takes 3 damage then, the guy that was half in? Because it was 7 damage total for the 2d6.
Okay.
Ash is really getting the ganging up on.
All right. You're going to see a blast of energy erupt around him as I cast Shield. AC is now 23. That hits. Got one. Jeez. All right.
Surprised they're ganging up on him so hard when I'm right here.
Nat
Oh
20.
god.
20.
Ugh.
Do they have disadvantage still from the roar?
No, these
No,
guys weren't
the-
aurora.
yeah,
guys.
this one and this one have it.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't this
Yep.
one and this one.
And the one
And
that's
one of
been
the-
eaten.
Yeah, the one that he was frightened of me, and then he got blasted back, and he's like, that has to be in like the top 5 worst moments of his life.
I mean, probably worse, he fucking died.
Ouch. All right.
Passion, I have a quick question. How much longer are we gonna go for? Okay.
Just short. Aren't I holding this guy? I know, but I'm physically holding this guy. Like I'm a. Okay, I'm just saying it might be a
Grapple
hard
does
shot.
not stop attacks.
I know. I was just saying it might be hard for him to get like a shot off on me because I'm literally holding.
Yeah,
his
that's what
comrade.
he gets disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Nat 1.
What?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just shot and died.
In that one moment. Yeah, piercing, slashing, one.
Not magical.
Just hit me. Just hit me. Come on. Can I? I want him to hit me.
Reach over for flanking.
He is still
Not 11.
Oh, you took 10.
Oh,
Yeah, he crit you.
but yeah, he's also just prone the boss dude still.
yeah. Let me check something from Rogue.
You should have uncanny dodged that, to be honest.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
Oof.
it's a little late.
Yeah. Cunning action. Engage or hide.
Yeah, you can indeed disengage his bonus section. And you
Is
can-
he still prone?
He
Yeah.
is still prone. Indeed.
On his turn, yeah.
He does have a reaction and shit.
Yeah.
stab him, disengage, and run.
Yeah. I mean, that's the advantage of rogues. You can just disengage.
I'll disengage
if
is
you
my
gain-
action, so as
if
my
you
bonus
gain-
action, I can toss acid, splash acid on him. 14 doesn't hit, does it? Oh yeah.
I mean, you can also do it whilst you're within 5 feet of him.
I'm splashing it, not tossing it.
Yeah, so it isn't that because that's within 5 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
So. Because it's still an attack. Sneak attack on the acid.
I thought sneak attack. I guess you're right.
It is a ranged attack.
Yeah.
It is an attack
Finesse.
using my dexterity.
Yeah, finesse.
Very finesse.
We're hitting a lot of like gray areas here in
Yeah, we
this
are.
battle.
Anyway. And then
Like-
action to disengage. I've already moved 5 feet, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because where else am I gonna go?
Behind the dunkel.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't think that gives much cover.
You use them as a meat shield, I guess.
Blix,
I'm gonna
let me
go
kill
here
him.
and then go prone.
Blix, let me kill him.
I'm gonna run around behind Dunkel and crouch down.
You're crouching down behind a 2-foot kobold.
You're still
I didn't
not
say it was a
prone.
good plan. It's a Dunkel Blix plan.
You have to be prone just to, hide behind him.
Just being prone gives them disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're like half cover too.
Okay. Starting off strong with hitting the one in front of me, the one I'm grappled to. I'm gonna let him go and hit him with a slash. Well, that happens at the end of my turn, but yeah, it won't come into play anymore.
My sneak attack really likes to deal 6 damage, despite being 3d6.
Yeah, should be doing 18 at best.
Don't do the rage damage. I'm not raging.
Okay.
So flat 10. 10
10
total.
damage.
He's using his claws, but he's not being like super aggressive. It's more like a quick, let go swipe. And then Budo is going to move up to here and bite the one next to me.
Multi-attack or...
Oh,
No, he's not quite high enough for multi-attack barbarian or
Okay.
blood hunter.
that's the first attack. DC 12 Constitution save or poisoned.
8.
8. It is. I just wanted him to roll separately for the poisons. And then 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it was 12.
Poisoned and dying horribly.
Yeah. And he's poisoned as fuck.
Lol, disadvantage on saving throws, aka disadvantage on death saves.
And then using the rest of their movement, dog will move here.
We're winning,
And
Blix.
I'm going to rush him. Actually, yeah, get in front of him like this.
Alright, I gotta roll 2 Constitution saving throws from those hits. not an advantage. But
Oh, it's a con save for
those
concentration.
are the con saves. The second con save does fail.
So I was the first miss.
Yeah, the
Oh man.
Plunging attack!
yeah.
I mean, they had 11 AC, dude. Some of us have that as a modifier.
All right.
That one, it's possible.
He's by himself. I will go ahead and stab him with the green flame blade again. By himself. For 21 damage. Alright. Flame doesn't leap to anything. And I just kind of step to get between him and Cinder a bit more. Alright. That ends my turn.
I'll go there and I'll shoot an arrow at the guy Ash just attacked.
Point blank.
That is no longer. It's not point blank, and there's 5 feet between. Blast should have not been active, but still 23 to a hit. 4 piercing damage. And I'll fling another arrow at him. Hey!
Hey, there's the actual second miss. What
Yeah.
you miss?
I don't have a good attack modifier.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay, I am going to cast Hold Person on these two by casting it at 3rd level. Yep, I'm trying to, but push to talk's fucking me up. Okay. Is he still prone by any chance? I don't think he's taken his turn
Not had
yet.
his turn.
So.
He's only taken the groveling turn.
And that one passes. Okay. And then I'm going to move towards the other side of the guy by Thaddeus. All yours, Dunkel.
Yeah, a smite onto
Dunkel
Absorb
is
elements.
Paralyzed
Dunkel is
and
smiling.
prone.
And
so
as he's like,
advantage auto crits.
as
If an
he's like,
executioner used a hammer and not an axe.
yeah. So this is what's happening right now. Dunkel is like grinding his hammer against this cobblestone floor with a blood streak that he just had from the other guy.
Now the frozen blood streak. As he
Serial
like drags
killer
his hammer, the
vibes.
blood is freezing because it's absorb elements.
Exactly, but then on top of that, the
Oh my
Dunkel
god, it's just turning
splashes.
to mud. That's turning into like putty.
Dun, 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 dun.
And Dunkel would like roll this over his shoulder and then like pull out a vial and splash it onto his hammer, making it a branding smite.
Did you want this guy to have a head?
Nope. Yup.
And it will be an auto crit because
Yup.
paralyzed.
Yeah, just hit him. A hold person is paralyzed.
Yeah, whole person is paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
Advantage on the
anything
hit.
that hits them.
So that's the branding smite.
Roll,
Here's-
do it again because it's a crit.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
snaps.
Don't you have to roll to attack? You
Yeah.
can still technically miss.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
a
so far
7.
we're at 12.
12
He's
for
not
the
gonna miss,
smite alone.
Okay, absorb elements first.
Did you roll to hit?
Not yet.
He's building
man.
up to it.
So that would be just a 2d6.
So you're at 19.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Advantage because he is paralyzed. Here's the first one. And because I get to roll that damage again.
So, so let's go. What? So 38
rolled
for the
for
first hit, and then for
Okay.
the second hit. Oh wait, no, no, no.
24.
You rolled
No, wait.
4 attacks.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
34.
extra
he was
damage.
rolling double
34
damage.
for the first attack. 34, and then
34
for the
plus
second
24.
attack. No, because you're adding modifier for the second set of damage. 20 for the second. You did 54 damage.
Oh,
He is now
Well,
pavement
he's-
paste.
while he is groveling
Alan.
on his knees, Dunkel will look upon him and then, like, swing that hammer down.
A sacrifice must be made.
Exactly.
I can fix it.
I think I killed him.
He's the one who wanted to dance.
He's gonna be fine.
I think I
I
killed
don't-
him.
There's
I
just
don't
like a
think he's
layer
an
of frost
account.
on his body now.
At what point does spare the dying not help?
Yeah, I don't know if your group wants to be affiliated with us anymore.
I'm gonna. Blix throws up in his mouth a little bit.
Ooh.
I think I killed him.
Dude, he had front row. Dude, Blix had front row ticket to watching that shit. What the fuck? That's fucked up.
And so did Thaddeus and Rogue.
That
Blix
is a little
facilitated
distracted.
this.
I didn't know
Thaddeus
I-
actually pulls out a handkerchief and just puts it over his mouth for a second,
I didn't
Like-
know
and,
we were
makes-
going to the Gallagher show.
and makes
Durst is,
direct eye
Durst
contact
is just busy
with the guy in
dying.
front of him.
So Dunkel will just sit down, wiping his hammer clean off of the robes of this man.
You're welcome for the auto.
Well, I got a couple things.
Wave flash.
I'm gonna dash dance on him. No, I'm gonna go here and deal. That's right.
Wouldn't he
Two.
get flanking bonus, or do we not do flanking?
That's like an AoE attack. It doesn't really.
Move
Oh,
forward
okay.
and then back to get your flanking advantage.
Just wobbling him as I scroll.
Actually, you know, let's make this cinematic. So I'm gonna
Computer
kick
web.
off from him. I'm gonna go from here to here.
Take of opportunity.
No. I tried.
Oh yeah, your ice. Yeah.
So that's what, 25? I have 25 feet of movement left. As I dash towards him, he takes the 2, and I will stab at him with my dagger as hard as I can.
A little puny dagger.
Advantage because of flanking. 9. Oof.
Eh.
Oof.
Okay, we shouldn't go for flourishes. Apparently, like those
Apparently
don't
we are
work.
cursed for trying to do flashy shit.
Yeah. At least you didn't kill yourself doing this flashy move.
Oof. Already felt. I go to
Sandwich.
cross check him with my dagger, and it just goes right past him, and I'm like, now we're in a hug.
I just imagine you bounce back because you're on ice. Just boing.
Alright, Eve is gonna move right there. And then she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Bruh, there's still one over here.
And this guy wouldn't have any cover, would he, considering there's people?
This one is a free target, and he's still alive and poisoned.
Okay, I guess, alright, I'll get this guy first, and then this guy second. Okay?
Let him run away, tell the message to the others. May our tale be heard, and may they fear us.
So 7 damage for the first guy, and now I roll for the second guy.
Ah! Damn, I wanted to hit him too.
Ah, I couldn't kill you.
I don't know. That might not hit. What's his AC again?
Yeah, the poison activated his armor, and it.
And 6 damage for the second guy. Man, my attack rolls are good. My damage rolls are kind of sucking.
Rough. That's alright.
Finishing off, you know. It's
Oh, well, I took off those two, so yeah.
Still
And
two
then I'm
kills.
gonna move because I only
Heyo.
move 10 feet.
Double kill.
I'm gonna move right there.
No.
No.
There's 2 left, but yeah.
I mean, he never. If he never got up,
There's 2 guys.
You said he got up and he but didn't really move.
Hit me.
the 2 people remaining. Bravely ran her. I don't think you're outrunning Thaddeus with his
No.
fucking ice skate. Yeah, no.
He disengaged.
Yeah.
Warcaster
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Yep.
Right?
Oh.
No, wait, that's Sentinel,
No.
never mind.
It's Sentinel that ignores it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warcaster sees who can cast a spell as a reaction. You realize I'm faster than you, right?
You realize.
Yeah, you should have shot him. Okay.
Alright. I use the spell Zephyr Strike.
Hold
I used-
person.
Alright. I use Zephyr Strike to basically dash right up to him. And then Hexblades curse him.
He shall meet the full fury of Ash.
Isn't that a bonus action to Hexblade's Curse?
Yes.
Isn't Zephyr
oh,
Strike
Zephyr
a
Strike
bonus
is
action?
also a bonus action. That's right.
Sorry.
Shoot. So I'm going to just go ahead and Flame Blade him one more time to try and knock him out. Alright. It takes 13. Alright. And with that one, I drop the sword, Hexblade curse him while he's unconscious, summon the Essence Scatter, and execute him. Alright.
I'm just
Hold person. Okay.
Skate past him. He takes, I guess, Strife will
Ooh,
also
do I
this.
take five? Do I take that?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Absorb elements, I'm assuming.
Oh, he's only 1 damage though.
Do I waste the absorb elements on this?
I mean, it recovers after a long rest, so
I thought I have to pay money to recover it.
no. What?
No, he had to pay money to make it better.
I made a very expensive item. If you have to pay to recharge it, that's rough.
Okay, all right.
I just like. I showed
Actually,
it to
scratch
Strike
that.
as he
You've got
runs
to pay Thaddeus to recharge it every morning.
Yeah, definitely.
If that's gonna cost you
No.
this many monies.
Yeah, it's like 10 gold per charge. I like do a little short skate next to Strife, and I tap him on the shoulder and just kick off right next to him, scattering ice into his face.
Okay, I'm going
So
to
you take the
absorb
1.
element that.
And then this guy takes the 1 damage.
He only had 1 HP remaining.
And you know what? I'm just gonna like tap him on the face and like turn him around so watch Strife walk closer to him. I guess I'll
So-
grapple him too, just for the sake of it.
Yeah. Moving towards him, pulling out the oversized greatsword that Aurelio gave him.
Oh god.
Thaddeus' eyes go wide and he goes back 5 feet. He's like, nope.
Performing a reckless
Better off.
attack with it.
I mean, you had advantage anyway.
Well, I would have had disadvantage. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, well, if I don't have to do that, then I'm gonna, I'd rather Crimson Right it to light it on fire as well, so it does both. So yeah, oversized greatsword with advantage, right? Or is it
Hit.
flat roll because of?
Flat roll.
Oh my fucking god!
First one goes wide.
Bruh. Me? I mean, I missed, but I guess just swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 to hit.
No.
No, nat 1.
Yeah.
Cinematic.
Cinematic.
It's funny.
Yeah, yeah. Wait. Can't I re-roll an attack with my? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, use your necklace.
Oh, it doesn't let me re-roll. It just
Oh.
gives me advantage. Yeah, he would just aim with both the fire and the ice emitting from the sword right at his neckline, like above the collarbone, below the chin. Horizontal swing.
Add a d6, by the way.
At a d6?
It's called, or your absorb elements use the charge.
I thought that used the d4. Sorry, my bad.
Also, it'd be an auto crit, but because hold.
Okay. Oh yeah, so Crimson Right would have been the d4. Absorb Elements would have been the d6. So a little bit of fire, a little bit of sparks, but then erupts in cold and ice.
I've been loving the hold person.
wonder
Thaddeus
how much-
turns around and like skates a little bit and like stumbles forward as his skates disappear. Just holds up a handkerchief to his face and just like holds his breath for a bit.
I wonder how much damage I would have done if I didn't fucking whiff that. Like if I crit. Owie!
Oh,
Fuck.
Ow.
Big owie.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
also because
Wait, why is that
basically max
D12?
roll.
Wait, hold on.
Why is
Yeah, why is it a
D12?
plus
Yeah,
12?
hold on. That should have been another 2d8.
yeah, just roll 48 plus 4.
So,
There we go. That's more like
do we
it.
just
14
want...
and
the boss
19.
guy is very dead, though.
Yes, very.
Yeah,
Either
'cause-
way, that's similar.
Yeah, crits with that thing were mean.
Dude. Bro, that's a
33 damage with just the sword.
plus that, plus 2 rage, plus whatever my
Yeah,
d6 would have turned out to. That would have been a crazy hit, dude.
There would have been an amazing
Yeah, almost as much as
hit.
Dunkel did.
Almost as much as.
Now imagine that thing was swinging with advantage it all the time.
Can we say we take all the like actually dead, not just passed out, but fully dead bodies and throw them in the hunger of the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree.
wait,
with
no.
that.
Search them for
After
gold
looting
first.
them.
Yeah.
I am,
Yeah,
If they're
I
not.
am
Turn them for
assisting in this
gold first.
looting.
What's up?
First investigate.
Yes.
All right.
Also, before
First
I
investigate, then
forget,
that's-
for next time, I am gonna spend some time prestidigitating the ground to clean up all the blood.
Thaddeus
Especially the
Thaddeus is
impounded
doing that
ground.
as he's walking up and like just making sure nothing is on him.
Looking at fucking. Who are we gonna pay to clean our weapons after that? Jesus
Just-
Christ.
Y'all
To be
ever
honest-
are dirty?
To be honest, there is no repair of what Dunkel just did to that ground.
Ooh.
Fucking shockwave at us.
I know, with all this like frozen shards everywhere, especially the branding spine.
I really like that using my ice stride. This is the first time I got to use it. I can hit, yeah, having that mobility just for free is great, but also like just passing Dunkel and Strafe and like, yeah, you guys get a buff this turn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's so fun. I really liked meeting Dernst. You tried some really cool stuff out there.
Yep.
And
Just making a problem you're not gonna jump off any roofs anytime soon.
Dude, you know, it's funny. Like monk characters are like the ones who are supposed to do that because they won't take damage from that fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, you also...
Oh yeah, no, it made perfect sense.
Yeah, it makes sense that they were like targeting him, but yeah, us being there, he owes us one
Yeah,
big time.
that hunger of Hadar definitely
Oh,
helped
yeah,
out though at the
Oh,
other end
yeah.
because
It really
Yeah.
did.
it,
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
it like funneled the enemies and
Yeah.
we
Because
could
you
push
still...
them back with.
If I had just been
the-
trying to survive and not win, I would have just gone up this roof, run off.
Yeah.
I would have been
I mean,
gone.
you
I
saw what they
like
were
how
doing to Ash when they actually were with 2 on 1. Like, if they would have all actually got to us after a turn or two, yeah, that would have...
That would have hurt.
Yeah.
I like how I did probably overall less damage than several of you with one attack.
Yeah, you were controlling like what they could and couldn't do.
Yeah, that's
And the
Amazing.
sapping things you did for the prones, that's also an...
Yeah,
You guys want to know the sad
Heat
part?
Sap is a really good one.
Yeah.
That alchemist fire. That's
Alchemist
25
fire
gold
was
pieces.
cool. Oh.
That's just 25 gold right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's for me to make it myself. Buying it, it's 50.
Ow.
Oh shit.
You see,
Acid is 12.5 to make, 25 to buy. Yeah, this character concept is expensive.
it
Yeah, I
is.
can't imagine what that's like.
Yeah, just like wizards.
Yeah,
Who's ready for
I-
that level up? Just kidding. I don't know if that was worth the level up.
Groveling.
Against the spellcaster.
Yeah.
I
If I
only
had
had to
played
use
it-
2 spell slots.
Yeah, was
left.
he a fighter? He gave off fighter vibes.
No, he's just he's in the
Yeah.
monster manual.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's an NPC type book. All of them are.
If I had
think
like played
Bandit
it really,
Boss or
if I
something.
wanted to play it really smart, I could have just stayed up here and kept sniping.
Oh,
Can you
Yeah,
tell me
this-
how much health the boss had?
Yeah, you almost took him down in one go.
I was rolling so bad for my sneak attacks. Like both
just a
times I
bit
hit with
below
sneak attack, it
average.
was 1, 2, 3.
yeah, it's just a bit below average, like 2 damage below average. So
I do like that after Dunkel did that to him, he's like, and I sit down.
And I sit down.
I watched the Grateful Universe.
Dude, I might commission one of my friends to make an animated gif of like Dunkel appearing out of nowhere from an invisible cloak and just bonking, like just it's like
Dang.
you just yeah, it's like POV. Dunkel appears randomly in front of you, twirls and hits you in the head with a hammer.
So I was rolling 6. I rolled 6 every time.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
too below average.
around half average.
Don't go up here.
No,
No, it's for
no,
me
He's
as well.
robotic.
but 8 is the average you do.
No,
Dunkel appears out of
No.
nowhere,
But
breaks your
no,
Not out of
kneecaps.
I'm
CD6.
bad at math. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm bad at math.
Like I want to call you a glass cannon, but you're not even that frail.
No, it's just because you jumped off a roof that you're frail.
No, I meant Dunkel.
Oh. Yeah, no,
I
that's
am absolutely a glass cannon. I have 36 hit points and 15 AC.
Oh my god, my dog has more hit points than you. What the fuck?
to be
Yeah.
fair, it's a demon dog with 2 heads.
By the way, now
Yeah,
that I know that
I'm-
thing has poison, like now that he knows it,
Start
Yeah.
sapping that shit for poison.
yeah, I'm gonna ask me like, hey, can I, go with your dog and get some of that poison?
Can I milk your dog, please?
What?
You're gonna have to.
I hate
It's
that.
not up to me. It's up to the dog. You're gonna have to animal handling it.
Just get it something like a bone to chew on and just scrape the poison off of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that might work.
But I mean, to harvest it.
Well, you have to get the dog to let you.
Oh yeah, I
eat
mean,
them.
You know,
the harvesting part itself.
Get it to bite something. Or
You just
something.
gotta wave
Just
some meat in
overall
front of it. Like put a bowl under the dog and wave some meat in front of it, and he'll salivate into the bowl.
Yeah.
overall, I've been happy because I was untouched as well, especially my steel defender, and
Well, I
I
would just-
connected all my hits.
Stripe, I just asked you to help me, like, hey, why don't you keep it calm while I... Which would be advantage on that medicine.
I really like I really like just moving around. That like I got that spell. I was like, this is fucking